check. Hello. Check. Hello. Mic check. Hello. Check. Mic check. Hello. Hello. Check. Hello. Hello. Mic check. Hello. Check.
काय दिसते तुझं लॅपटॉप लावलं की बघ कलर बघ कसं येतो असं काय येते कॅमेरा लावलं का तू आता हे काय लावलंय बॅकड्रॉप घेतलाय ना तू तसं काय दिसते ती
Good morning, all. We'll be starting our program in next 2 minutes. Can I request everyone to please be seated in their respective places?
प्रेजेंटेशन का लॅपटॉप
Request our Nirmaan members also please come inside and occupy the places. Table in chairs, please guide them. Request all the Nirmaanites please guide us. Good morning, everyone. Good mo Good morning, ma'am.
A very warm welcome. Shuprabhat. I'm not able to hear any response. Good morning.
Good morning.
That's really nice. That's the energetic start, right? Great. Welcome to HR Nirmaan Conclave, which is on an impact hiring. Today we have lots of HR leaders, industry experts, and corporate change makers. Once again, welcome all to the HR Conclave. The agenda flows in this way. We have cultural performance by our energetic performers. We have few keynote sessions which have been scheduled. Insightful and meaningful conversations have been planned, and plenty of networking opportunities are available. And similarly, we have one interesting activity, that is talk the walk. Many times we heard walk the talk, but today we are going to have talk the walk, and many more things are lined up. Before we go ahead into the session, we need small rules to be set. We want each and every participant to be attentive to the session. If possible, try to keep all your mobile phones on silent or in the vibration mode. That would be pretty helpful for everyone. And many speakers are going to come onto the stage. Please respect all the speakers. Try to avoid the movement during the session to let us reduce that. And there would be a collaboration form which would be shared and been explained to you going forward. Similarly, we have a bingo form on your desk. If you have seen that, there is something interesting are going to happen where our Malvika ma'am will be running through us about the bingo form. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good morning, everyone. This bingo form is going to keep you alert all the time because, you know, it has several columns. And if you see, there is a word written in each column. Now, that word is going to be spoken here in some time or the other. So I can give you one clue, like lighting the lamp. It's going to be our next activity, and that is there here. Now, you know that this is going to happen, so you can cross that, and you can say event. But if it is spoken by someone, then you can write the name of that person. Now, one who completes this whole thing, all these squares, gets the bingo. So it is going to keep you all alert and looking at who is speaking what. So have a look at this form. Those of you who have not got this form, anyone who does not have, please ask any Nirmaan person, the table in charge that are there, they will give it to you. But it is there at each table. And we want you to be all alert, looking at bingo and making it a win for you. Okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
So for the benefit of all, we have arranged desk in charge. So each and every desk has a Nirmaan in charge. In case if you have any questions or something, you can reach to our desk in charge. Can I request all the desk in charge to please raise your hands? Desk in charge? Yeah. So each and every table we have a desk in charge. You can reach out to them if you have any questions or you wanted to do more. And at the time when you have walked in, few goodie bags have been given. So my team member Lata will be explaining more what is there in the goodie bag.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. In this goodie bag is specially designed by our beneficiaries. We have vocational training centers, VTCs we call it as. So our beneficiaries are made by this. And in this we have three. The project bank, Nirmaan project bank, Nirmaan brochure, and exclusive HR conclave brochure. So we request all of you please go through it whenever time permits. Thank you.
Thank you, Lata.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right. So without any delay, let's start our today's Nirmaan HR Conclave. Today we have joined by many leaders, industry experts and corporate change makers who are exploring a true transformation approach to the talent acquisition through impact hiring. A special thank you to all of our esteemed guests for taking the time to be with us today. We also extend our gratitude to our partners and supporters who make this initiative possible. At Nirmaan, we always believe talent is everywhere, but opportunities are not. So through the impact hiring, we wanted to break the barriers and reach out to everyone and give a community opportunity with the employment, which ensures the business success with a strong social purpose. We encourage all participants to please share your thoughts and insights with us. To start the occasion, we wanted to start with lighting the lamp. Let's begin this auspicious occasion by lighting the lamp, which is the light of the knowledge, hope, and progress. May I invite all our esteemed dignitaries, Nirmaan team leaders, to join the stage for lamp lighting.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय कोटि सूर्य समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा जय जय शुभकर विनायक श्रीकाणिपाकवर सिद्धि विनायक जय जय शुभकर विनायक श्रीकाणिपाकवर सिद्धि विनायक బాహుదా నదీ తీరములోన బావిలోన వెలసిన దేవ మహిలో జనులకు మహిమలు చాటి ఇహ పరముల నిడు మహానుభావ ఇష్టమైనది వదిలిన నీకడ ఇష్ట కామ్యములు తీర్చే గణపతి పురియుచు వరములను సగుచు నిరతము పెరిగే మహాకృతి సకల చరాచర ప్రపంచమే సన్నుతి చేసే విఘ్నపతి నీ గుడిలో చేసే సత్య ప్రమాణం ధర్మదేవతకు నిలుపును ప్రాణం విజయ కారణం.
Thank you. Can I request everyone to please stand for Maharashtra anthem?
Maharashtra Maza Maharashtra Maza Garza Maharashtra Maza
जय जय महाराष्ट्र माझा गरजा महाराष्ट्र माझा
जय जय महाराष्ट्र माझा गरजा महाराष्ट्र माझा
जय जय महाराष्ट्र माझा गरजा महाराष्ट्र माझा रेवा वरदा कृष्ण कोयना
निद्रा गोदावरी एकपणाचे भरती पाणी मातीच्या घागरी एकपणाचे भरती पाणी मातीच्या घागरी भीमथडीच्या तटानाया भीमथडीच्या तटानाया यमुनेचे पाणी पाजा
जय महाराष्ट्र माझा जय जय महाराष्ट्र माझा दर्जा महाराष्ट्र माझा
भीती न आभा तुझी मुळी गडगडणाऱ्या नभा भीती न आभा तुझी मुळी गडगडणाऱ्या नभा अस्मानाच्या सुलतानीला जबाब देती जिव्हा अस्मानाच्या सुलतानीला जबाब देती जिव्हा सह्याद्रीचा सिंह गर्जत सह्याद्रीचा सिंह गर्जत शिवशंभूराजा दरी दरीतून नाद गुंजला महाराष्ट्र माझा
जय जय महाराष्ट्र माझा दर्जा महाराष्ट्र माझा
काळ्या छातीवरी कोरली अभिमानाची लेणी ओलादी मनगटे खेळती खेळ जीव घेणी दारिद्र्याच्या उन्हात शिजला निधळाच्या घामाने भिजला देश गौरवासाठी झिजला देश गौरवासाठी झिजला दिल्लीचेही तख्त राखतो महाराष्ट्र माझा
जय महाराष्ट्र माझा दर्जा महाराष्ट्र माझा
जय जय महाराष्ट्र माझा
Thank you all for gracing the occasion. Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirvigram Kuruve Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sharvadam. Let's begin this glorious occasion with the devotional flavor of offering our prayers to Lord Ganesha, followed by Kavita, which is a rhythmic poetry described the beauty of Krishna and the splendor of the race as he dances, capturing Radha and the Gopikas. Choreographed by Prajakat Raj. Dancing by Prachi, Sunita and Saurya. From Aroshita Kathak Dance Academy and Art Welfare Organization. Please.
शेंदूर लाल चढ़ायो अच्छा गजमुख को, दो दिल लाल बिराजे सुत गौरी हर को। हाथ लिए गुड़ लड्डू साई सुरवर को, महिमा कहे न जाए लागत हूँ पद को, लागत हूँ पद को, लागत हूँ पद को। जय 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 गणराज विद्या सुखदाता, धन्य तुम्हारो दर्शन मेरा मन रमता। जय देव जय देव जय देव जय देव जय देव जय देव।
अलबेल प्रतिनाद प्रतिधुन बांस बिन गाए गुण चले पवन सलन मुकुलित तन मन मुकुट पहिरे नट पग धरे पट पट धिट धाते 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 झुमकी झुमकी चले कौन नुनु बोल कदम की छाँव डोले कदम की छाँव डोले कालिंदी करे किलोले कालिंदी करे किलोले गोप गोपी ग्वाले बाले गोप गोपी ग्वाले बाले आन पूसी मोह जाले मीरा तत्ते नंद लाल दिग्धा दिग दिग दिग्धा दिग दिग दिग्धा दिग दिग दिग्धा दिग दिग्धा दिग दिग थे राम हे सा थे सा दिग्धा दिग दिग थे राम हे सा थे सा दिग्धा दिग दिग थे राम देख सत्य निहाल इत हरि उत राधा इत हरि उत राधा नर्तन विविध रेखा तिन तिन ताता रिंदा नर्तन विविध रेखा तिन तिन ताता नर्तन निहारी राधा भूली सुधा भूली बाधा नर्तन निहारी राधा भूली सुधा भूली बाधा नर्तन निहारी राधा भूली सुधा भूली बाधा ता हे हे सत आ हे हे सत सा हे हे सत आ हे हे सत नाचत गोपाल लाल तक धिगित धिगित रान राधा मुस्कान आ घुंघट घुंघट भिन्न डान मुरली धर अधर लीली सावरी ने एक तान राधिका ने नृत्य किए मार के कटाक्ष बाण दिन 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 जात जात तट 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 यमुना तट त्रिगन त्रिगन नीर जात त्रिगन त्रिगन नीर जात तक 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 कूंज कूंज भटक भटक ध्रुग 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 गोपिन को ध्रुग 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 ग्वालन को जिनके मैं जिनके नैन गोबर धन धारी को धन 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 भाग उनके हैं धन 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 भाग उनके हैं धन 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 भाग उनके हैं ता हे हे सत आ हे हे सत ता हे हे सत आ हे हे सत बीन मृदंग झांझ ढप बाजत तापर नाचत कृष्ण कन्हैया गोपिन के संग रास रचावत नाच नचावत ताता भैया खेलत गेंद खेलत गेंद खेलत गेंद गिरियो यमुना बिच खेलत गेंद गिरियो यमुना बिच ताते 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 नृत्य नाग बन तत् तथैया नृत्य नाग बन तत् तथैया ताथे थे तत् आ थे थे तत् ताथे थे तत् आ थे थे तत् घुमड़ घुमड़ कर बादल छाए गमक गमक गामिनी गमकैया कोप के इंद्र चढ़ो ब्रज ऊपर कोप के इंद्र चढ़ो ब्रज ऊपर गोपी करत सब हा दैया गोपी करत सब हा दैया तेर सुनत ब्रज मोहन धाए तेर सुनत ब्रज मोहन धाए ग्वाल बाल गोपी संग मैया तब थे तत आ थे तत ता थे तत आ थे तत ता थे तत आ थे भाए उठाए लियो गिरनत पर जग उद्धार्यो कृष्ण कन्हैया जग उद्धार्यो कृष्ण कन्हैया जग उद्धार्यो कृष्ण कन्हैया
Thank you. Thank you for bringing the energy and grace onto the stage. Moving forward, before we move forward and go ahead, let us take a moment to witness the hearts and soul of today's gathering, the journey where Nirmaan has started. Can I request team to please present Nirmaan impact video? Nirmaan video. moving to the next. It's our honor to introduce Mr. Mayur Patnala, who is our social entrepreneur and an innovator, who is CEO and founder of Nirmaan. The vision of Nirmaan has started in 2005 in BITS Pilani campus with 10 volunteers, and now it has gone to 25 states with almost 600 plus full-time employees, 10,000 volunteers, and community investment of 400 crores. And also we have collaborated with 200 plus multinational corporations and with various government bodies. Mr. Mayur Patnala, who have done his BCom honors in computer science and mechanical engineer from BITS Pilani. He worked with IBM for 5 years. Later, he thought to be part of government and served government of Andhra Pradesh and skilled almost 50,000 plus youth and gave a meaningful employment to them. And he ran transformed as a full-time to serve Nirmaan mission. Mayur Patnala has also been a guest faculty at MCR HRD, where he have trained 280 plus UPSC selected Indian service officers, and he is also a TEDx speaker. He has been selected from India to be part of International Visitors Leadership Program, which has been organized by government of USA. We are privileged to have Mr. Mayur Patnala, a change maker. Let's welcome him with a big round of applause.
Good morning, everyone. Aman sir, good morning. Thank you for gracing the occasion as the chief guest of today. As I was mentioning you that from NHRD Hyderabad chapter, Dr. Vipul Singh has been championing us for 10 years, and it means a lot for us that you came and you are the chief guest for today and also championing our HR Conclave for Impact Hiring. Thank you so much, sir, from bottom of our hearts. Good morning, everyone. My name is Mayur Patnala. I have started my journey as a volunteer while studying in BITS Pilani in 2005, and that was the period when APJ Abdul Kalam sir was talking about developed India. We got inspired. We thought we will do something for the country. So that's when we started with save 1 rupee per day for nation and save 1 hour per day for the nation. So that's how we started. It's fantastic to have you all today. We have been doing this nationwide social impact tour or social impact roadshow. So we are going to city to thank all of you, thank many of our HR partners, CSR partners who have been part of our impact journey. And in the 10 minutes of time which I have a responsibility to share with you the story of Nirmaan, why we are here, and also how we can partner with each other. That's the point with which I have this responsibility. But in anywhere, when we start this speech at Nirmaan or day in, day out, we do something called Chak Day when we start. It's a determination to make this world a better place. It's a determination. So let's start with this. I'll explain a bit. So with right hand fistful, we do it Chak Day, and we do it 3 times together. So are we all ready? Yes. Yes. Let's do it on a count of 3, 2, 1. Chak Day. 3, 2, 1. Chak Day. One last time together. Countdown as well. Start. 3, 2, 1. Chak Day. Thank you so much. And I have been going through different audience, and in the beginning of the day, it's very, very sober, composed. But I see the Maharashtra vibe here and also the Pune vibe, a land where Savitribai Phule has started the education movement for the girls, and we always inspired. Every day at 9 a.m. we have a all India call, Zoom call. In that every day Maharashtra team brings in a lot of altogether a different patriotic vibe into it. Thank you so much. Everyone is so active. And I would like to share with you regarding Nirmaan's story. You have to understand the platform which we are presenting to you today what is the intention with which it is started. So in the year of 2005, when Kalam sir was giving this call for action, that all of us, not only the politicians, but also everyone in schools and colleges, homemakers, army personnel, anyone can contribute to developed India. Only then a people movement will be built and developed India can be achieved, is what he has given. And with that, taking a cue from that call for action, in the land of Bits Pilani, that is Rajasthan, we are studying in a college and we picked it up, and we have actually started this Save 1 rupee per day for nation and teach 1 hour per day for the nation. And we started teaching 10 of our rickshawalas and mesbayas and their kids, and one girl child dropped out of the evening school that we were doing. And we went in search of that girl, to only realize this girl has actually not only dropped out of evening school, but also from entire education. It is when there is the first face-off with our extreme poverty. We understood that the girl is going into daily wage along with the mother, and also it's because of the father meeting with an accident. And that's when we started this determination inside, that we will not let any child in this country drop out of education, especially girl child. And I am happy to share, in spite of many people telling us that we don't have any political backup or any funding backup, etc., definitely in the last 20 years, it has been tremendous journey. And from teaching 25 kids in the campus of Bits Pilani, now we have meaningfully impacted 50 lakh people across the country in last 20 years. Instead of saying that we have impacted 50 lakh people, I should say this, that we enabled individuals and organizations to actually contribute to developed India. And happy to share that we initially started with 10 volunteers in the college, and now we are 650 social impact full-time professionals in this entire Nirmaan organization. The people whom you see, either the local team, which is the main team of today, our Pune team, around 25 to 30 full-time social impact professionals we have. And also we have a good number of team who have come from Hyderabad, especially from the headquarters, to support the Pune team actually today. And I'm also happy to share that 30 rupees a month for every person, which is actually 200 people contributing, which contributes to 6,000 rupees a month. We have gone up to enabling 500 crores of donations through our platform, nirmaan.org, into the community. Either in terms of developing the government school, either in terms of developing the government hospitals, especially during COVID, or developing, adopting villages, tribal villages. Our team has been working relentlessly. The book which you have will showcase what are the various areas, focus areas where we are working. In education, in economic empowerment, in health, and various areas that we are working. Now I would like to bring forth to you very, very fundamentals which will help you understand what is the intent with which we are doing. We believe at Nirmaan that the core working principles are working without expectation of name, money, and power. So fundamentally we have been practicing this for all the 20 years, and we would definitely would love to contribute to this impact hiring as well in the same way. Number 2, 3 core values, that is being ruthlessly transparent, being truthful, and being responsible. These are the 3 core working principles and 3 core values which we have been building and contributing this non-profit organization. It's that's why there is no intent behind when we are saying that we are producing good talent from underprivileged and putting before you the talent. We are clearly saying there is no intent behind other than creating a social impact. I would like to share with you why we have entered into impact hiring. We have started with government schools, contributing to the government schools, adopting the government schools. We have been working. There is one school in Hyderabad which we started, wherein 18% was the pass percentage, 300 enrollments were there. And after working in 3 to 5 years, we are able to enable 84% pass percentage in that government school, and 300 enrollments all the way to 1200 enrollments. And we have continued our effort, and now we are working with 5,000 government schools across the country. 5,000 government schools across the country. Now, We have a responsibility. As Swami Vivekananda said, education is something where character is formed, strength of mind is increased, intellect is expanded, and one can stand on one's own feet. Not only developing the government schools, the children in the government schools, but once they graduate out of 10th grade, we got a responsibility to showcase, to show them a certain employment. That is where we have started our skill development centers. I would like to share with this to you that there are 56 skill development centers across India. In Pune, especially, there are 5 skill development centers we have. And we have been training 20,000 plus every year. Then we felt, why not? And we are also placing 12,000 to 14,000 of them every year. So we felt, why not we hold HR conferences for impact hiring across the country. And to solve the problem, there is around unemployment rate of 4.8%, especially among youth, 10.2% unemployment rate across the country. So we said, why don't we formulate into a super initiative called impact hiring? In this impact hiring, we have triple advantage is what we are positioning. Number one, once you enter into an MOU with us, once you put onto our tech platform, just like Naukri or Jobs Portal, LinkedIn, etc., what we are giving you is 3-point commitment. One, we'll give you a quality human resource from the underprivileged youth. There is no compromise on quality. Number two, your impact strategy can become a your hiring strategy can become an impact strategy as well as an employer. Because not only you're hiring the talent that you need, but also you're getting someone who is actually in need, which may in turn turn out to be a good retention strategy as well. Because we have seen a business case that especially youth from the underprivileged backgrounds definitely have higher retention rates in the company and they make the employer successful. This is what we have seen. And last but not the least, because we are not a placement for-profit organization, there is no commission or there is no placement cost that we are charging. So we are trying to do with this with our CSR partners. So that is where I would like to rest my case. This next, the next day-long conversation with each one of you will be towards having our presentation to you and hearing from you on how we can partner together. And this is an action-oriented workshop, my dear friends, and we are fully committed for action in the sense that after 3 months we would like to come back and see how far we have done in partnering with you, in providing the talent that you need. So that is where I would like to rest my case. And we have only one passion, the rise of a great nation. Shall we do it again? Chak de? Yeah, this time once. Okay, on a count of 3, 2, 1, chak de! Thank you. Have a very good, meaningful conversations today. I have done it in 11 minutes, 45 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you for that, Mayur. Save 1 rupee per nation, spend 1 hour per nation per day. Very simple, which everyone can implement. And I'm also happy to introduce myself. I am also part of the social impact professionals, as Mayur said, part of Nirmaan. Thank you for that. Now it's time for our keynote address. And we are deeply honored to welcome our visionary leader into the space of sustainability and social impact, Mr. Aman Rajabali. We are honored to welcome our chief guest as a distinguished leader in human resource management, a management consulting with decades of rich experience, having led HR functions from companies like Ocean Agro India, Maxworth Orchids India, then later founded Kabir Profile Solutions in 1998, offering HR services and executive search support to the domestic and international clients. A passionate advocate for community development that has been actively associated with National HRD Network Pune chapter for over 2 decades. Currently serving as president and a national board member. It's a true champion of people development and social change. It's our privilege to have you with us today, sir. May I invite you to please share your keynote with us. With a big round of welcome.
हर सुबह जल्दी से होती है, भीड़ से होती है, टकरार से होती है। इन एचआर वालों का हाल ना पूछो मल्लिका जी, इनकी तो खुद से भी मुलाकात इतवार को होती है। नमस्कार, आदाब, सत श्री अकाल, वड़क्कम, केम छो? Keem Cho comes last because I am a Guju Bhai, no? This is truly a privilege and an honor to be invited to this sort of a conclave, more importantly because the kind of work that Nirmaan does is truly inspiring. And मैं जब कल से इसके बारे में बात हो रही है और मैं सोचता हूँ कि यार कितना काम कर रहे हैं आप लोग। इनफैक्ट मैं इनसे कह रहा था कि आपकी जो टीम है उसके क्या 10-12 हाथ हैं, नो? एंड अमेजिंग, सुपर। मयूर, हैट्स ऑफ टू यू, पद्मा जी, मल्लिका जी एंड द अदर पीपल दैट आई मेट। नाउ आई एम एक्चुअली नॉट यूज्ड टू रीडिंग फ्रॉम द पेज, but there is so much that I thought I will share. तो मैं कल रात को बैठ के ये सब लिख रहा था। I don't know how much time I have. Nobody has told me, so I will take absolute 100% advantage of it. I come from a place, a small village in Gujarat, wherein opportunities were a distant dream, and hence the kind of work that Nirmaan is doing resonates with me. I can relate to it, and yesterday I was sharing with Padma Priya ji about this. To start with, I would also like to thank our HR friend Rohan Chinde, who gave me this. He called up 2 days ago and पूछा कि अगर मैं free हूँ आ सकता हूँ क्या, and that's how it started off. I spoke with Vishnu, who explained to me about what Nirmaan does, and there was so much of passion in him. फिर of course Irfan से बात हुई, who graciously offered to get me picked without using a pickup line. And then of course I spoke with Padma Priya, and अच्छा conversation रहा. So my gratitude to all of you. We are gathered here for a purpose, and it goes beyond recruitment. ये मेरे ख्यालात हैं. Apart from the other topics that we will be talking about in the entire day, creating a real impact through hiring is, I think, what is crucial for us as HR professionals to focus on. I mentioned to you about that I come from a very small village. I hail from a farming family, and I have seen poverty, lack of proper education, lack of good infrastructure, और बाकी सारी चीजें in my village and in the nearby places. But I have also seen the power of opportunity. That is how I have reached this place today. Somebody somewhere saw something in me and offered that opportunity to me, and hence from Gujarat I moved to Pune, और चलता गया, लोग जुड़ते गए, कारवां बनता गया, और यहाँ खड़ा हूँ आपके सामने. तो आप लोगों को देख के मैं थोड़ा नर्वस हो रहा हूँ. That is why, the power of opportunity, and I firmly believe in that. And that is one more reason why the kind of work that Nirmaan does, again resonates with me, and I'm sure you also would be able to relate to it. Every skilled candidate that Nirmaan creates or supports or whatever, they prepare them for the future. For us, they are not just a potential employee, as HR professionals, they are a dream rebuilt and a future reignited. So थोड़ा सा नज़रिया अगर हम बदलें अपना एज HR प्रोफेशनल्स, तो बहुत सारी चीज़ें हो सकती है. एंड मयूर मेंशन्ड अबाउट नेशन बिल्डिंग, एंड दिस डज हेल्प इन nation building. We sometimes speak कि as HR professionals, what is it that we can do to contribute to our nation? This is one of the aspects. Okay? I'll share a couple of thoughts and the points which I thought might appeal to you. Okay? Why skilling and upskilling matter today? Generally तो हम सभी को पता है. We live in a time where technology, industry and expectations are changing faster than ever. Traditional degrees are no longer so important. Okay, what matters is skills. Skills are the new passport. It prepares individuals and, ये I'm not used to reading. उससे ज़्यादा तो यहाँ से आए तो better है. Okay? But yes, there are a couple of points which I may forget, so hence I need to look at the paper. What could be the impact of skilling on an organization? We HR professionals speak कि भाई HR organizations को impact करना है. Okay? So मेरे हिसाब से, if we were to look at impact hiring is not a charity. Okay? It is a business growth strategy. We look at it from that way. Okay? Impact hiring also has an effect on the culture of an organization. When we hire people from the diverse and underprivileged background, marginalized segment, it injects resilience, commitment and gratitude into your organization. And that helps bring in priceless qualities. So the entire culture changes and hence it has an impact on retention, reduces attrition and hence profitability increases. Okay? These days, a lot of people now fortunately have started focusing on diversity hiring, hiring people from rural areas, marginalized segments. It impacts the productivity and more importantly, it impacts the bottom line. That is what is important for us as HR professionals, as business partners, whatever you call it. भैया धंधो કેટલો આવે છે, पैसो કેટલો આવે છે, in Gujarati, भैया पैसे के बारे में बात करो. And as HR professionals, we have now got a place in the boardroom where we take strategic decisions along with our management team and the business leaders. This people management is one of the impact that we can create by hiring people, employees from organizations like Nirmaan. Okay? What could be the advantage of being associated with Nirmaan? मैं कल ये सोच रहा था कि यार इतना बड़ा ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है, इतना सारा काम कर रहे हैं. As a representative of the fraternity, what could be the advantage? Why should I associate with Nirmaan? Okay. So again, we get trained, motivated, industry-ready professionals who have already gone through a couple of points. Career counseling, okay, you do that. Job-specific technical and soft skills training. They also get industry exposure, certifications, placement mentorship. I think काफी सारी ऐसी आप चीजें कर रहे हैं. इसीलिए it is not just hiring, it is resilience, passion and potential is what that we look at. Okay? And you can imagine as professionals the kind of ripple effect that it will have. Okay? Now, again, we need to build a workforce that affects our nation. Okay? And I think Nirmaan and the organizations like Nirmaan, जिस प्रकार का वो काम करते हैं, if we get associated with them, it will have a ripple effect and the future of our country would be quite bright. ये मेरा पर्सनल मानना है. Okay? Now, ऐसी तो काफ़ी सारी बातें हैं जो मैं आपके साथ करना चाह रहा था, मगर समय का तकाजा है. वैसे भी तो कहते हैं ना कि हर कुछ कुछ बातें बताई नहीं जाती, उन्हें यादों में संभाला जाता है, क्योंकि हर राज तो शायर भी नहीं बताता. So I leave it at that. But I also see a lot of new people who have joined in who don't know much about National HRD Network, the organization which I represent. And जो टेक्निकल चीज़ें हैं, जो फंक्शनल चीज़ें हैं, वो तो वेबसाइट पर मिल जाती है, मगर मेरा ये मानना है कि हम नेशनल एचआरडी नेटवर्क में क्या करते हैं. तो सिंपल सी चीज़ है, नफरतों के बाजार में मोहब्बत का एक छोटा सा ठेला है हमारा. कभी आइएगा फुर्सत में, चाय की चुस्की लगाएंगे और थोड़ी सी बातें करेंगे. अल्फाजों को तो सब समझते हैं, हम खामोशी को समझने की कोशिश करेंगे और ढलते हुए सूरज को देखते हुए उम्मीद की एक नई किरण जगाएंगे. सो चाहे माहौल मायूसी भरा हो या कुछ भी हो, we at National HRD Network and as HR professionals, I think need to work towards that. And अगर एक उदाहरण मैं अगर दूं, तो we had this phase called the pandemic. And during the pandemic, our team thought कि क्या किया जाए, जब कि globally people were undergoing a very gloomy phase. There were deaths happening, uncertainty थी, jobs चले जा रहे थे. And during that time, and I'm proud to say that our entire team at that time worked so hard to keep the community engaged using technology. Okay, so we used Zoom and the other technologies to the best possible way. And we also, as an organization, we have certain processes and we need to submit the kind of work that all chapters do. Believe me, during the peak pandemic time, Pune chapter received the best chapter award. जबकि दुनिया में काफ़ी सारी ऐसे चीज़ें थी, तो hence I say that मायूसी में भी हम कुछ अच्छा काम कर लेते हैं, उम्मीदें जगाते हैं. And that also I think Nirmaan also believes in that, कि कहीं किसी को एक अपॉर्चुनिटी दे दो और उसकी तो दुनिया बदल जाती है. One lady who has undergone your course will be able to support her entire family, and that will have an impact on the next generation also. So ये जो अच्छा काम हो रहा है, as HR professionals, why can't we support this? थोड़ा सा योगदान करना है. उन्होंने 1 रुपए की बात की. Today 1 rupee has no value, unfortunately. But इस प्रकार से हम क्यों ना कर सके? There are about 100 people here. If we were to recruit 5 each, so 100 into 5, 500 people. And look at the long-term impact it will have, and it is not difficult. ये possible है. And why don't all of us get together? Today I see Rohan, we have Soham, we have Arundhati, we have Jitendra, थोड़े से ही नाम याद आ रहे हैं, राहुल है. ये सब इकट्ठा आए, तब जाके ये यहाँ पर इतना सपोर्ट मिला. सपोजिंग हम सब साथ में मिलके थोड़ा थोड़ा काम करें, एक चिंगारी भी तो आग बन सकती है, मशाल बन सकती है, लोगों को रास्ता दिखा सकती है. सो ये मेरे ख्यालात हैं, मानना है, और नहीं है कुछ भी. Everything is possible. Let's create opportunities, and we have been given that privilege. No? तो बस जाते जाते तो यही कहूँगा, और ये मेरा फेवरेट 2 पंक्तियाँ हैं. People who know me would have heard this earlier also. मुश्किल नहीं है कुछ भी इस दुनिया में, तू जरा कोशिश तो कर. ख्वाब बदलेंगे हकीकत में, तू जरा हिम्मत तो कर. सो मयूर ने हिम्मत की थी, कोशिश की, और सब लोग जुड़े. उसी प्रकार से हम साथ में जुड़े, साथ में काम करें. एंड मयूर एंड मालविका, पद्मा जी, whatever support you think that me as an individual or National HRD Network can do, I am offering it to you in whatever capacity that we can. Thank you so much. Shukriya.
Sir, thank you so much. What else can be a better introduction to Pune for us than through you? Thank you so much. And I really like the way that you put it. It's not a charity. It has to be viewed as a business strategy for. And also you mentioned about the culture of resilience. The first time I have been to several places, but this articulation of the inner intent was super, sir. We will take this. We have learned this point from you, and I would also like to share our sincere appreciation, gratitude for what you did as a NHRDN chapter in COVID. And I'm happy to share, in COVID, Nirmaan has enabled 2,000 new ICU beds across the country. And in 5 states of India, including Maharashtra. So we are happy to share. Those were the times. And the call for action, one more learning point that we are taking from your speech, sir, is that why don't we invite HR professionals to be part of Save 1 rupee per day for the nation, which will go contributed to the impact hiring itself, right? So, and last but not the least, sir, we will definitely would like to commit to take full leverage of whatever you have offered to provide service to this mission of nation building. And we also would like to invite all of you to be part of the HR roundtables that we are going to organize. We are going to start something called Where Are Jobs Research Reports, specially. And you all also can contribute in individual hats, not only in terms of your professional hats. Thank you.
इतना ध्यान से तो मुझे आज तक किसी ने नहीं सुना होगा। भाई साहब ने तो नोट्स भी बनाई। मैं मम्मी को बोलूँगा, देखो एक आदमी तो है अरुंधति, शी विल नॉट बिलीव मी, तुझे कौन सुनता है, बट थैंक यू सो मच।
Save 1 rupee per day for the nation, which will go contributed to the impact hiring itself, right? So, and last but not the least, sir, we will definitely leverage of whatever you have offered to provide service to this mission of nation building. And we also would like to invite all of you to be part of the HR roundtables that we will start something called Where Are Jobs Research Reports, especially, and you all also can contribute in individual hats, not only in terms of your profession. Thank you.
ध्यान से तो मुझे आज तक किसी ने नहीं सुना होगा। भाई साहब ने तो नोट्स भी बनाई। मैं मम्मी को बोलूँगा, देखो एक आदमी तो है।
So how is the bingo coming along? I think by this time 5, 6, maybe more entries should have been crossed. Anyone who has more than 6? Wow, fantastic, fantastic. Keep going, keep going. We need the full house. And once you have the full house, please come and say bingo, and your award will be ready. Yes.
I want to reintroduce Malvika ma'am. She is the chairperson of our all social impact conclaves that we have been doing across the country. We started with Hyderabad, Vizag, Coimbatore, Kochi, Chennai, and this is 6th one, Pune. So she has been a CHRO for several decades in a company called F5 Networks, and then before that Sienna. And on her pro bono role, she has started with us. So she's also contributing. She has been traveling all across and championing this cause. So she is very much from your HR fraternity, and she has been contributing in this cause. Thank you, Malvika ma'am, for what you are.
Thank you. So how is the bingo coming along? I think by this time, 5,
So we were
6,
talking about
maybe
doing the
more
impact and other things. We wanted to introduce our beneficiary who got impacted through our skill center and the impact hiring. Can I invite Ms. Neeta to please share her experience? You speak here or you'll stand? Huh, you have it.
Hello? Hello? thank you everybody for inviting me for this. Actually थोड़ा hesitation हो रहा है कि इतने सारे लोगों के सामने मैं पहली बार बात कर रही हूँ, so थोड़ा सा uncomfortable हूँ, but it's okay, होता है. मैं हिंदी में बात करने में कंफर्टेबल हूँ, सो मैं उसी में बात करूँगी क्योंकि फीलिंग्स पहुँचना इम्पोर्टेंट है, लैंग्वेज बैरियर नहीं है. सो निर्माण ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के बारे में मुझे कैसे पता चला, मैं इस इंस्टीट्यूट से कैसे जुड़ी, यहाँ आने के बाद मेरी लाइफ कैसे चेंज हो गई, वो सब जर्नी मैं आपके साथ शेयर करूँगी.
आप यहाँ पे आ जाइए, थोड़ा इस तरफ आ जाइए बस.
मेरा नाम नीता जगताप है, मैं हड़पसर पुणे से हूँ. मैंने अपना पढ़ाई इंजीनियरिंग में IT डिप्लोमा में किया हुआ है. डिप्लोमा कंप्लीट होने के बाद में सेल्फ इंडिपेंडेंट होने के बारे में सोच रही थी, तो सडनली मुझे हमारे यहाँ पे ही सौरभ सर और हमारे जो आशीष सर है ना, उनसे मेरी मुलाकात हो गई और मुझे निर्माण ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के बारे में पता चला. तो मैंने अपनी पढ़ाई के बारे में उन्हें बताया कि ये मेरा पढ़ाई है, मुझे कारपोरेट में जॉब करना है, तो मुझे किन स्किल्स की ज़रूरत है, क्या करना चाहिए मुझे अपने खुद के पैरों पर खड़े होने के लिए, मेरे फैमिली को सपोर्ट करने के लिए. तो उन्होंने मुझे कहा कि आप हमारे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में, हम आपको वो ट्रेनिंग प्रोवाइड करेंगे. निर्माण ऑर्गेनाइजेशन वही काम करता है. जो लड़कियां हैं, वुमेन्स है, जिनका फैमिली बैकग्राउंड वैसा नहीं है, उन्हें बाहर की दुनिया का ट्रेनिंग नहीं मिलता. पढ़ाई हो जाता है, लेकिन कारपोरेट वर्ल्ड्स में कैसे काम करना है, कैसे उठना बैठना है, वहाँ पे कौन से स्किल्स चाहिए, वो कोई बाहर ट्रेनिंग नहीं देता. तो वो सब ट्रेनिंग निर्माण ऑर्गेनाइजेशन आपको देगा, आपको उसके लिए प्रिपेयर करेगा. तो वहाँ पे मैंने निर्माण ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ज्वाइन किया. वहाँ मैंने उस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में मेरे डिप्लोमा के बेसिस पर ही ITS का ट्रेनिंग चूज़ किया. वहाँ पे मुझे एक्सेल का काफ़ी नॉलेज मिला, उसके जो कारपोरेट वर्ल्ड में ज़रूरी है, उसके साथ साथ सॉफ्ट स्किल्स का भी ट्रेनिंग मिला कि मुझे कैसे बिहेव करना है, इंटरव्यूज़ कैसे प्रिपेयर करना है, बाहर के लोगों से कैसे मिलना है. जब हम बाहर की कंपनीज में जाते हैं, अगर एक नॉर्मल लड़की है तो उसको पता नहीं है कि बाबा इस कारपोरेट वर्ल्ड में उठना बैठना कैसा है, बातचीत कैसे करना है. तो वो सब ट्रेनिंग हमारे आशीष सर ने मुझे प्रोवाइड किया. और मेरे जो योगेश सर है, उन्होंने मुझे ITS का ट्रेनिंग बहुत अच्छे से दिया. निर्माण ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, हाँ मेरे पास स्किल्स थे, मुझे नॉलेज सीखना था, बाहर एक्सप्लोर करना था, लेकिन मुझे गाइडेंस नहीं मिल रहा था और मेरा फिजिकल इशू था, तो मैं बाहर कुछ कर भी नहीं पा रही थी. निर्माण ऑर्गेनाइजेशन मेरे लाइफ में एक ब्लेसिंग के रूप में आया, पता नहीं कैसे आ गया, शायद गॉड का ग्रेस होगा या कुछ होगा. जो कुछ मैं अपने लिए चाहती थी कि मुझे एक दिमाग में था, मुझे ऐसा करना है, ऐसा करना है, लेकिन मैं कहाँ जाऊँ, क्या करूँ, पता नहीं था. वो सब मुझे निर्माण ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ने दिया. मेरी जो स्किल्स थी उन्होंने वो डेवलप करी. मतलब वो कहते हैं ना, एक कैटरपिलर से बटरफ्लाई बनने तक का सफ़र निर्माण ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ने मुझे करवाया. और निर्माण ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का ये मैं कहूँगी, जो हमारे सेंटर है हड़पसर का, वो जो सर्स हैं हमारे, वो इतने अच्छे हैं कि सिर्फ पढ़ाई नहीं, अपना ओवरऑल पर्सनालिटी के बारे में हमें हर तरह से सपोर्ट करते हैं. कि अगर फैमिली में कुछ इशू है उसके लिए गाइड करेंगे, पर्सनल लेवल पर भी उसके लिए गाइड करेंगे. हाँ मुझे फिजिकल इशू है तो मुझे किसी भी तरह की तकलीफ नहीं होनी चाहिए, उसका ख्याल भी वो रखते हैं. एक मतलब घर से बाहर निकलने के बाद अगर मैंने कुछ किया होगा लाइफ में अच्छा, तो ये ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से ज्वाइन होने के बाद मुझे पता चला कि हाँ मैं कुछ कर सकती हूँ. और मैं अभी ये कह सकती हूँ कि माई विंग्स आर रेडी टू फ्लाई. सो और यही नहीं, कोल्हापुर से एक सर आए हुए थे जो आपके ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से ही है, हैदराबाद से भी सर आए हुए थे. उनसे भी मेरी इंटरेक्शन हो गई कि आपको कुछ कमी तो नहीं है, आप यहाँ पे सीखते हो, तो आपको और कौन सा नॉलेज का ज़रूरत है, और कौन सा पढ़ाई का ज़रूरत है, आपको यहाँ पे आप ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में सीखते हो तो किसी चीज़ की कमी तो नहीं है, सारा फैसिलिटीज़ तो ठीक है. वो सब हमसे इंटरेक्ट करते थे, तो वो भी मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा. और मुझे डर था कि कारपोरेट वर्ल्ड के जो लोग होते हैं ना, वो बहुत हाई लेवल के होते हैं, उनका बातचीत करने का तरीका बहुत अलग होता है, हर कोई डाउन टू अर्थ नहीं होता. पर हैदराबाद के जो सर है, मुझे नाम नहीं पता, और जो कोल्हापुर के थे उनका भी नाम नहीं पता, उन्होंने मुझे सिखाया कि हम भी तुम्हारी तरह है, हम भी नॉर्मल है तुम, और ऐसा ना, वो भी डाउन टू अर्थ है। जितना ग्राउंडेड लेवल पे आकर वो मुझे समझा सकते थे, सिखा सकते थे, बाहर का वर्ल्ड एक्सप्लोर करना सिखा सकते थे, वो उन्होंने मुझे बताया। इसीलिए मैं आज यहाँ पे खड़ी हूँ कि आप सबसे इतना नॉर्मली बात कर सकती हूँ। तो मैं उनको भी थैंक यू कहना चाहती हूँ कि मेरे अंदर का जो डर था ना कि यार मैं कारपोरेट वर्ल्ड में एक्सप्लोर कर पाऊंगी या नहीं, मेरे अंदर स्किल्स हैं, मैं सर्वाइव कर पाऊंगी या नहीं, कि उन्होंने मुझे वो डर ही निकाल दिया। सो उन सबको, और ये मौका आज मुझे यहाँ पे देने के लिए आप सबको बहुत सारा थैंक यू। और ये जो कुछ भी मैंने बोला बॉटम ऑफ द हार्ट था। सो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर निर्माण ऑर्गेनाइजेशन।
Thank you, Neetu. We wish you all the very best for your future. Neetu is one among the stories what we have. There are many beneficiaries who have been supported by this program and the thing. Thank you, Neetu, and wish you all the very best. Now we will move to the next segment, and I request Sana to please introduce our next guest.
Hi everyone, a very warm good morning to one and all. We have a very special guest with us, our virtual keynote speaker. We have Captain Shanti with us. I request the team to connect us on Zoom. Yes, so we have Captain Shanti with us. She is a senior program director at Infosys Foundation, an army veteran with over 30 plus years of experience, and she is an advocate to the skilling program, and she always talks about how women empowerment is important. And I like to apprise the audiences that in the past 6 months, Nirmaan, in partnership with Infosys Foundation, have placed 5,000 students across India. And not just that, by 2026, we aim to place 25,000
Thank you,
students.
Neetu.
So over to you, Captain Shanti.
And I request Sana to please introduce our next guest.
Ma'am, I think you're on mute. We have a very special guest with us, our virtual keynote speaker. We have Captain Shanti with us. I request the team to connect us on Zoom. Yes, so we have Captain Shanti with us. She is a senior program director at Infosys Foundation, an army veteran with over 30 plus years of experience, and she is an advocate to the skilling program, and she always talks about how women empowerment is important, and apprise the audiences that in the past 6 months, Nirmaan, in partnership with Infosys Foundation, have placed 5,000 students across India. And not just that, by 2026, we aim to place 25,000.
Thank you, Neetu.
So over to you, Captain Shanti.
And I request Sana to please introduce our next guest.
Ma'am, I think you're on mute.
Okay, good morning. Can you hear me now?
Special guest with us, our virtual keynote speaker. We have Captain Shanti with us. I request the team to connect us on Zoom. Yes, so we have Captain Shanti with us. She is a senior program director at Infosys Foundation, an army veteran with over 30 plus years of experience, and she is an advocate to the skilling program, and
Thank you.
she always
There was a continuous
talks
loop
about how
going
women
on about the
empowerment is
introduction.
important,
That's
and
why I took a pause.
apprise the audiences that
Okay,
in the past
first of all,
6
I did not
months,
see the audience
Nirmaan, in
this time,
partnership with
but I'm
Infosys
happy
Foundation, have
whoever is
placed
there.
5,000 across India. And not just
Can you
that,
roughly
by
total the audience
2026,
showing there? Nikhil, can you hear me? You can.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I can't hear you, so it's okay. I'll continue. First of all, folks, good morning to all of you present there. Thank you very much for coming over, taking time out your schedule, busy schedule and those things, coming here and participating in this program. This program is very important to Infosys Foundation especially, because we have started this whole initiative of education to employment or skilling for livelihood, to put it in layman's terms, where we're looking at an outcome of placement of the youth. We did a study and we realized about 50% plus youth are unemployable even after completing their education in the STEM stream. So there are a lot many in the non-STEM also. So what we have done is we've come together and we have brought in this program where we work with partners like Nirmaan to mobilize the youth, understand the skills that are required in the near future from employers, curate course contents and train these youth in the requisite skills, and request the employers to recruit the youth from these skilling programs, helping bridge the gap of unemployment. Okay, so we found that the unemployment rate is high purely because of the mismatch in the skills. So that is where the program is, and we are happy to say we started on formally rolled it out on 1st October 2024, and in about 6 months we could see an overall placement of 80,000 plus. These are verified placements, hence it's important to note that these are validated. It is just not numbers that are brought in to prove a point, but more importantly, it is important for people to come, for the likes of you to come together, where partners like Nirmaan get to know what are the skills that we require in the near future, which will help us build those course contents, help mobilize youth who are interested in getting jobs in these skill areas, train them and get them placement. So my request is, please reach out to our partners like Nirmaan and let us know what are the skill sets that you're looking for in the near future. What are the how many jobs can be created, so that that requisite number of youth can be mobilized, trained and sent to you all for the recruitment process. So it is very important that the recruiters come together and help us along this way, because we have a very aspirational target. We want to see about 10 lakh youth at least placed through this program by 2030. So thank you again to each one of you who has made time from your busy schedule to come here, work with us and partners like Nirmaan. And more importantly, we want you to come forward and let us know what are the skill sets required, how many jobs can be available in the next 2 years, so that we can achieve the common objective, which I believe, or Infosys Foundation believes, will help us towards this nation building exercise. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your continued support and unwavering support. We would like our team to play a video of our skill centers in Chennai. So we would want you to be with us for the Pune journey, ma'am.
I came to know about this youth employment program through our college seminar. So this course is about Java development, full stack development and soft skill. So before I was struggling through coding, but after joining this course, I gained so much confidence in coding and in communication and in work ethics. I would like to deeply thank Infosys Foundation and Nirmaan organization for this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you so much, Captain Shanti, for joining us for the day. It means a lot, and your presence have definitely brought in a lot of enthusiasm among the HR here. So thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for so much for joining us.
Thank you and all the best.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Sana. Now we'll be going for a short tea break, and we will rejoin after 10 minutes. All the refreshments are ready, and I wish you use this time for a good networking with your other team members. So meet you all after 10 minutes.
I came to know about this youth employment program through our college seminar. So this course is about Java development, full stack development and soft skill. So before I was struggling through coding, but after joining this course I gained so much confidence in coding and in communication and in work ethics. I would like to deeply thank Infosys Foundation and Nirmaan organization for this wonderful opportunity. I came to know about this youth employment program through our college seminar. So this course is about Java development, full stack development and soft skill. So before I was struggling through coding, but after joining this course I gained so much confidence in coding and in communication and in work ethics. I would like to deeply thank Infosys Foundation and Nirmaan organization for this wonderful opportunity. I came to know about this youth employment program through our college seminar. So this course is about Java development, full stack development and soft skill. So before I was struggling through coding, but after joining this course I gained so much confidence.
Welcome back. May I request everyone to please join here. Please carry your tea, coffee, and please join us. Can I request table in charge to please take care of your in charge team members and please invite them into the room and make them seated on at their places. We kindly request everyone to please join us. Can I request Team Nirmanites to please invite all the guests? Thank you, Sai, for the wonderful video. Welcome back.
Almost everyone inside.
Right. So, welcome back. So, after the tea break, we have one more beneficiary who got impacted or supported through Nirmaan, Ms. Suganya. She would like to share her few words with us. So I invite Suganya onto the stage.
Good morning, all of you. My name is Sukanya. I belong from Solapur. My family background is, मतलब मेरे father and mother वो agriculture करते हैं. मतलब मुझे ना independent होना था, मतलब अपना खर्चा खुद उठाना था. वहाँ से हमारे घर का खर्चा नहीं हो पा रहा था एग्रीकल्चर से, तो मेरा सोशोलॉजी में डिग्री हुआ है कंप्लीट. उसके बेसिस पे मुझे कहाँ पे मतलब जॉब नहीं मिल रही थी. जॉब के लिए मुझे ना कंप्यूटर स्किल्स की या सॉफ्ट स्किल्स की ज़रूरत थी. तो मुझे एक फ्रेंड से पता चला कि इन्फोसिस निर्माण में फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट ये ट्रेनिंग देते हैं कंप्यूटर स्किल्स एंड सॉफ्ट स्किल्स की. तो मैंने वहाँ से ली ट्रेनिंग. उसके बाद मैं अब टिळक महाराष्ट्र विद्यापीठ में एजुकेशनल काउंसलर का जॉब कर रही हूँ अभी. वहाँ पे आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस एंड मशीन लर्निंग की डिग्री है, तो उन स्टूडेंट्स को मुझे काउंसलिंग करना होता है. इन्फोसिस एंड निर्माण ने मुझे इतनी हेल्प करने के लिए मैं उनका दिल से धन्यवाद करती हूँ.
Thank you, Sukanya. Thank you. We wish you all the best for your future. When beneficiaries share their story, we feel very happy, and similarly, I feel more happy because they are getting trained by my trainers, the Nirmaan trainers. Because I am Himashri. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself because team was saying, they were asking who is this person, as few questions in the bingo were given. And as Malavika ma'am said, who said there, and the name to be written. So I am Himashri. I am Chief People Officer at Nirmaan, take care of HR operations. I have a team with me, and one of the team member, Ms. Shivani, is here with us representing a HR team. So whenever they say we are being supported and the guidance was being given by trainers, I feel very happy for my team. So moving with the next thing, we would like to present the video on impact hiring program. So can I request comms team to please present that?
నా పేరు శ్రావణి. నేను నిర్మాన్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్ మా కజిన్స్ త్రూ వచ్చాను. యాక్చువల్లీ ఇక్కడికి వచ్చాక నేను చాలా నేర్చుకున్నాను. నా టెస్ట్ అయిపోయింది ప్రజెంట్. యాక్చువల్లీ మనం డైరెక్ట్గా కంపెనీకి వెళ్తే చాలామంది అక్కడికి వస్తుంటారు. సో మనకు వస్తుందా రాలేదా తెలీదు. నిర్మాన్ నుంచి వెళ్తే మనకి కంపల్సరీ వస్తుంది అని అనుకుంటున్నా. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ నిర్మాన్.
ఇక్కడికి వచ్చినందుకు నేను చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఫీల్ అవుతున్నాను. ఎందుకంటే ఇక్కడ జాబ్ డ్రైవ్ జరుగుతుంది. చాలా చోట్ల మేము ఇంటర్వ్యూస్కి అటెండ్ అయ్యాము. ఈ డ్రైవ్ చాలా హెల్ప్ఫుల్గా అవుతుంది అందరికీ. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you. At Nirmaan, we always aim at improving the economic self-sufficient and financial independence of the individuals, especially for those who are from the marginalized community and underprivileged community. Now we have Ms. Anuradha Pulla, who is our Chief Operating Officer at Nirmaan. She have done her MSc and MBA and LLB, has got 20 years of experience in education, rural development and women entrepreneurship. She have also worked with various government projects. And right now she is heading operations at Nirmaan. May I invite Anuradha Madam and her team to present on Nirmaan Economic Empowerment Project.
Thank you, Himastri. Good morning, one and all. So today we are organizing Nirmaan HR Conclave here. So which is part of our Nirmaan Skilling and Impact Hiring program. To strengthen our program, so these HR conclaves are very important to network the local HR connectivity and so on. So we have overall 56 projects across India, and we have central team of 5 members. 2 of them are now at Mumbai, looking after the preparation works, where we have one more HR conclave tomorrow at Mumbai, and other 3 members are here. They have joined with me today, so they will introduce themselves. Over to you, team.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. I am Lata Kumari, working as a senior manager and also holding a responsibility of chief of the staff. And I am taking care of 15 plus projects. Thank you.
Yeah, good morning. I am Sri Hari. I am working with the Nirmaan from the last 16 years. I am heading the few skill centers in the across the nation. Thank you.
So very good morning, everyone. Once again, my name is Vishnuvardhan. I am working as a manager in M&D, Monitoring and Evaluation Department.
So before starting this, I wanted to have one important information to connect with all of you is, so our CEO mentioned our Savitribai Phule Maaji ke bare mein. We have various chambers in our headquarters. So one of our, all the chambers are named it as the great leaders of our country. So one of such room name is on Savitribai Phule Maaji ka name se hai. So that's where we have that connect with all of you. Yeah. So coming to this impact hiring and skilling program. So you might have seen few of the students have spoke about our program. So those Neetu and Suganya are representing the entire community of beneficiaries in Pune and across India from rural and underprivileged community. So that's where we wanted to hear some insights of our program. Yeah, next slide please. Yeah, so this is about Nirmaan. We have our presence in 25 states, working for 9 focus areas and 24 flagship programs under education, economic empowerment, health, environment, DEI, rural development, etc. Next slide, please. So we have 7 interventions under our impact hiring and skilling program. The one is youth employment program, where the youth of age group 18 to 27 who are graduated, post-graduated, etc., will be given training on certain skill set and followed by placements. Coming to Women and Tech, so this is women community covered from the same as YEP. And coming to vocational education program, so a part of our women empowerment, the illiterate or semi-literate women under the age of 18 to 40 years who are in need of financial independency will be given traditional courses like tailoring and beautician, etc. courses, and provided livelihood opportunities. So coming to our impact hiring, so same the literate graduates are covered under this program who has already certain skill set, but because of a certain not interview readiness, they are lagging. So those covered with the required skill set to appear the interviews and got placed. Coming to mobile employment van, this is the initiative going to rural areas, give them counseling, job counseling provided by the required placement support. And employment helpline is one more to reach out the required information to the remote unemployed youth. So inclusive employment training program is one of the intervention where we cover persons with disabilities and LGBTQ plus communities for their livelihoods. Next slide please. Yeah, these are some glimpses of our programs. Next. Yeah, so here Nirmaan Employment Helpline. So you can see the toll-free number 1800-4252-425 to reach out Nirmaan for employment related information. Next slide please. Yeah, this is mobile employment van. Yeah, so coming to our project operations, as we mentioned, we have 56 projects. This is our presence. So in Maharashtra, we have our presence in Pune and Mumbai. We have 5 projects in Pune, 3 related to youth employment and women and tech programs, and 2 are occasional training programs. Coming to other locations, in Hyderabad, we have our programs, and Vizag in Andhra Pradesh, Kochi in Kerala, in Karnataka, we have Bangalore and Gulbarga, and in Odisha, we have Bhubaneswar, Tamil Nadu, Chennai and Coimbatore, Madhya Pradesh, we have Indore, and in UP, Noida, and Delhi, NCR location. So coming to overall skill centers in Pune, as I mentioned, we have youth employment program in Navipet. Somebody are asking about the locations as well, you can see here. And one more center, that is Women and Tech at Kothurud, and one is in Hadapsar. And whereas our vocational training programs, one is in Upper Indira Nagar and one more in Bakrai Nagar. Yeah. So I request my team member Lata to take the next slides.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Once again, good morning, all of you. So about skill centers, we have both the programs of full training centers, and one more is impact hiring. First we will go with the skilling center. The program design is like this: mobilization, counseling, training and placement. It's a cycle. At the time of mobilization, when we select the right candidate, here right candidate means what is the eligibility criteria, who are in the need of job. Irrespective of the qualification, who are in the need of job, we will take. After that, we will send them into counseling. In that counseling, we will get to know about whether the student is really interested for the job, or he came for if he has a time, so he want to upgrade his skills. Because why this counseling is important, we are in a job-oriented program. It's not for only upgrading skills. Definitely we will pro impact of placements. So this is about counseling. And next, training. Particularly in training, we will give 80% of theory, 80% of practical knowledge, and 20% of theory. Why? Because in academic, we all learn theory and we are very good. So in skill center, it is like an internship. It's not like another training program. It's like an internship. How you behave at skill center, how you behave at workplace. All the curriculums will include, along with the communication skills, workplace readiness will include, and soft skills will include everything. The confidence, the beneficiaries already shared with you. Next, coming to the placements. So at the time of placements also, in the day one onwards, we will categorize the students into as per their interest. If they are really interested for which course they are interested. So as per their interest, we will guide them to join in that, and every time our placement managers has taken up as a responsibility. It's not like just a job, because if any student has approached us with a graduation or intermediate something with the need of job, we will think that if you are in that position, we are able to do that job or not. So like that, all these persons will work like a responsibility. It's not only a job. It's a cycle. Next slide, please. Mainly, our course duration is 3 months, so 75 working days and 300 hours. There are 11 courses as per the location basis. We will do analysis at the time of establishing skill centers. So as per the location need, we will select the course and we propose to our donors. Our main courses are artificial intelligence, data analytics, full stack Java, data science, web mobile applications, ITS, Information Technology Enabled Services, BFSI, Tally, Investment Management, Communicative English and Soft Skills, and Employability Skills. These are the 11 primary courses. Next. All these are selection process, because we cannot take, if any student come to our center, definitely we will, no, we have several methods in that. Next. Next. So after completion of the course, we will provide a certification. At the same time, we have some volunteering sessions with the help of many corporates. We will do volunteering sessions. Why? Because all the students are with us in 3 months. So they are comfortable with us. But we want to know their feedback when they approach the new persons. So the volunteering sessions are very helpful for us. Next. Coming to the impact hiring, up to now I have given about the skilling centers. So we'll give 3 months of training. In the 3 months of training, what are the concepts we covered and everything. But the next one is impact hiring. What is the importance of impact hiring is, so many students are coming forward and asking us, ma'am, we are unable to spend 3 months of time. We are very in need of job. So immediately they need job, but they need to brush up their skills. So they don't want to spend 3 months of time. That's why the course is customized. As I mentioned earlier also, as per the beneficiary needs, we customize. As per the employer needs, we customize the course. So like that, impact hiring is established. So 15 days will give minimum training, means how to attend the interviews and how to talk and the confidence levels, how to increase the confidence, all the things we'll give in this, and we have a customized course also. So that is called impact hiring. So what is the use of this impact hiring is, we'll approach the students who are already have some skills. We just give a brush up. So that is about impact hiring. Up to now, we are in 11 sectors and we have 50,500 youth skilled and placed so far, and we have 1,000 plus employees associated with us so far, and we have 15,000 youth ready in every year, and we are happily announced that last year we have impacted 14,000 beneficiaries. Thank you. Next, my colleague Srihari will take it forward.
Thank you, Lataji. So, who can benefit with this? Like the benefit is mostly the benefit can happen to the HRs only, corporates and startups, because we have a huge man pool with the industry aligned students. We are already trained them, So most of the good number of, I will show you the man pool also, good number of man pool we have. So it's a very good benefit for the HRs. And at the same time, that society, the women and underprivileged youth also can benefit through this, because they can able to get the job. At the same time, they can able to get the financial assistance as well. And at the same time, we are doing the inclusive hiring, like as Lata Garu said, like we are placing PWD candidates and LGBTQ candidates as well. Next. And why choose us? Because we are giving the job oriented training. So like कभी कभी इंडस्ट्री से बात करके, सो इंडस्ट्री के क्या होना चाहिए वही ट्रेनिंग मैं स्टूडेंट्स की भी देता हूँ. सो इसलिए इंडस्ट्री, as per industry requirement, we train the students. At the same time, hands-on experience भी दे रहे हम. Like हमारा पास each and every skill center, हमारा skill center पे हमारा ये labs रहेगा. So इसके labs के अंदर हम training भी every day we are giving the 2 to 3 hours lab facility as well for the hands-on training. So they can have a hands-on experience. It's easy for you also. Without training, you can able to put in your works as well. And we are giving the mentorship and career guidance also. Like career guidance means once you are placing somewhere, how to behave here and workplace etiquettes, all these things we are giving for them. So it's easy for you. So that's why we are the choice. So that's what we are telling. Next. These are the few glimpses of the training and hands-on experience in our centers. And these are the few assessments, and we used to do the, like we are doing the mock interviews as well with the support of corporates and placement drives as well. Yeah. Now we have 11,000 plus man pool with us now across the nation, and especially coming to the Maharashtra, we have 4,200 plus man pool we have with us now. Especially Pune, we have a 907 man pool we have. So you can able to see here deck we have in a different categories of man pools also we have. So I would like to HRs, if you have any openings also, please let us know. It's a humble request. Next. These are we are already partners with across the nation. These are our few important partners. Next. 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 Yeah, thank you. Over to you, Vishnu Garu.
Thank you, Srihari. So as we all gathered here today, the Nirmaan organization established recently this center placement team. So the center placement team will connect with all the HRs to create more opportunities for this underprivileged youth in pan-India way. As we are conducting this HR conclaves in pan-India, this is the 5th conclave we are conducting, and couple of conclaves we are conducting in different locations, Mumbai and Delhi, Bhubaneswar, Bangalore and other places. So next slides will cover that as well. So our request, please connect with us and please let us know what kind of requirements you have. So definitely we will try to fulfill in terms of like skill sets of the candidates, or you require any specific kind of curriculums to be built up. So all kind of the support we'll do as per the employer's requirements, and also we will build certain kind of curriculums based on your requirements. So we'll connect continuously, and we are expecting our relationship be continuing a long term, and will create a good opportunities for this underprivileged candidate. So and also, as I mentioned, I'm taking care of monitoring and evaluation, the quality enhancement of placements. As a team is mentioned, every year we are actually placing 15,000 plus candidates in different sectors, and so regularly these placements are happening, and this monitoring and evaluation team will connect with HRs and placed beneficiaries to understand about the requirements, and we'll collect the feedback with them, and whichever the things areas to be implemented in organization, we'll discuss internally and we'll build certain kind of norms, and we'll give a correct right set of candidates. We are actually trying, Nirmaan organization is trying to give a right set of candidates to the industries. So thank you very much.
Thank you, team. So coming to our HR conclaves. So far we have completed 5, and this is the 6th conclave we are conducting here. So these are some glimpses of our previous HR conclaves. Next slide, please. Now coming to these are the outcomes of various HR conclaves in terms of number of HRs participated, how many are placed so far, and also how many MOUs happened. Next slide, please. Coming to MOUs, we started collaborating with HRs and in terms of MOU signing off and also taking the placements, and also we have impact hiring portal, onboarding them onto the portal and taking it forward lively as well. Yeah, these are some MOUs of various locations. Next. Yeah, so MOUs happened. So coming to this important schedule of our HR conclaves, as I mentioned, this is the 6th conclave. We have another 5 conclaves. Thank you everyone for your support for this successful completion of 6th program. You might have seen our schedules, they are very tight. So weekly 2 happening with your all support and wishes as well. The upcoming tomorrow we have one more HR conclave at Mumbai. Please do join with us if you have offices at Mumbai as well. And also we have another 6th Bangalore and the 9th at Indore, 14th at Bhubaneswar and 16th at Indore. Yeah, so this is about our conclave schedule. And as Aman sir said rightly, he is from rural background and how he has developed as a leader and all those things. So please give that opportunity to our all underprivileged rural beneficiaries, students, unemployed students as well. So by placing them in your company, sir said, if all of you place everyone 5, so that number is going to 500, definitely. So please join your hands with us for this great mission and across the India as well. So once again, thank you. And we are looking forward MOUs in Pune as well. So thank you so much. Yeah. So coming to our contact, so please note down this contact 7075102200 and email impacthiring@nirmaan.org. And I request my team members from Pune for 5 locations to join with us to introduce themselves, and we'll have a group photo as well.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Irfan. I am working as a center manager for youth employment program in Pune city. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. Myself Shahan Ahmad. I am joining last 3 years as a Nirmaan, part of Nirmaan, as an assistant manager. I am looking for VTC Women Empowerment Skilling Project. Thank you.
Yes, good morning. My name is Saurabh Kakade and I am the part of the Nirmaan and I am looking Hadapsar Center of WIT. Thank you so much.
Good morning everyone. Myself Rajeshri Bhosle. I am working in Nirmaan from last 7 years as a Pune location head. Thank you.
Please reach out to our team members for this further collaboration, right from placements and MOUs as well. So these are our 5 skill center managers. Thank you.
Thank you, Anuradha ma'am, Lata, Srihari and Vishnu for making us know how the selection process goes on and how trainings are given, the pool of talent, the number of the people who beneficiaries whom we have. Specifically in Pune we have 907. That's really nice, and also the focus which has been given on customizing the courses as per the requirement of corporates so that they can hire the people and continue with the work. That's really wonderful. Thank you for the insights. Then we have a most important presentation, that's the Impact Hiring Portal. It is a key initiative that will drive the employment opportunity. We are pleased to welcome Ms. Nirmada, a seasoned technology leader who got 15 years of experience, has worked in MNCs, and then choose to be part of Nirmaan. May I request Nirmada to share and run through us about Impact Hiring Portal.
Thank you, Himashri. Yeah, once again, good morning, everyone. So far, I think we have seen how the impact hiring program goes on in Nirmaan. So to support the program, we also have developed a technology platform, Impact Hiring Portal. So this is like any other job portal, but the main objective of this is to bridge the gap between the skilled youth and also the corporates. So these are the main roles on the portal. So job seeker, employer, training partner, and administrator. So the job seeker can build their profile, register and build their profile, and based on the profile, whatever they have built, there will be an automated resume which will be coming up for them and can be edited, and they can use it for anything. And there is also an integrated learning management system where we are hosting all the course material which we are teaching in the skill centers. Apart from that, any other courses, whatever content we have, we are making them available for them to self-learn themselves. And the employer, they can register and start posting their job postings, and they can also access the applications which they get for particular postings. And we also have a training partner concept here. So any training partner who is willing to give training for free of course, they can also put that information on this particular platform. And the students who are willing to take up the trainings can register, and the training partner can do the training and certify them. So similarly, we also have an administrator who can monitor the entire portal, to onboard the employers, training partners, and also to monitor the job seekers, postings, etc. Yeah, this is not moving. Next slide, please. Yeah. So we already have some students who are already registered on the portal, and here are the stats about them. Like there is a gender bifurcation on, there are female and male students present on the portal as well. And yeah, this portal is continuously being upgraded to include more AI-driven features. So this year we plan to integrate an AI-based resume builder and also a chatbot. And here are some screenshots from the portal. So if you see, this is the registration page. So on the right side, we can see the registration button. When anyone click on that, they will be able to see 3 forms, one for job seeker, one for the employer, and one for the training partner. So this is a small screenshot of the job seekers registration form. And this is the login page. And this is the profile where they can edit and change the details whenever they need. And this is the place where they can see the job postings which are being posted by an employer, and they can apply to the job postings. And this is the place where they will be able to see the courses which are being offered for them in free, and they can opt for them and get trained. And this is the form for employer. They can register, and once they register, admin can approve, and they will be getting a login, and they can log in and start posting their jobs from this particular section. And they can also see the job postings, and they can also make them active, inactive. And this is the application tracker, whoever have applied, the particular candidates they can access from here, and also can put the status back, whether they have been interviewed, selected, or whatever it is. And yeah, this is the process to update the status. And there is a small dashboard, and we are also continuously improving this dashboard for employers too. And this is the training partner registration form. And there is a small dashboard for them, and which is again being developed further. And here if you see on the left side, there are multiple modules for the training partner. So to put the students into the batches and train them and track the regular attendance for them, and also certify them, etc. The modules are available for the training partner too. And this is an admin dashboard where admin will be able to see how many job seekers, employers, or training partners are on the portal. Yeah, and this is the QR code. If you can scan, you can go to the portal, and the same QR is also available on your desks. And apart from this, if on your desk you can see multiple QRs. So when you can, if you scan them, it will also take you to our social media channels like LinkedIn, Facebook, YouTube, etc., where you can follow us. At the same time, we also have one QR code for volunteering portal too. If you want to volunteer with us, you can also log in there, register, and volunteer with us. Thank you. So, if anyone has any queries regarding Impact Hiring Portal, we can take up. Thank you.
Thank you, Nirmada, for that. Of course, when you have shown the gender thing, I thought I wanted to share this. At Nirmaan, the females ratio is 55%. And I'm so happy to say that because this is one of the organizations where I have seen the female percentage is more. Right. Similarly, we have our own in-house technology team who will be working on this, and they are from premium organizations who have chosen to be part of Nirmaan. Moving with the next segment, that's a case study on the impact hiring. We have Mr. Shiva Bhavanari, who is the senior manager, Hyderabad lead of outreach and employee volunteer at Cognizant. He got 20 years of diverse experience across various corporate roles, and also his focus is on the community service. He started his career as US property tax analyst, and now he is CSR and employee volunteer wing he is leading at Cognizant. He always believed that give back to the community is the passion. So may I invite Mr. Shiva Bhavanari onto the stage, please.
I would like to introduce to all of you about Shiva Bhavanari. So he has also come voluntarily. He heads as senior manager for Cognizant Outreach, volunteering. I would like to share with you why we have curated this particular session, and he has given time to fly from Hyderabad to here to talk to you. Impact hiring as an initiative, if it has to be successful for your companies, then there are three important things that we have understood. One, there is an intent from the leadership. Your company management, our company's managements, should have lots of will as a policy level to integrate impact hiring into our organization. Number two, what we have seen is the HR professionals, that is you, committing that will drive impact hiring in our organizations. Number two. Number three is volunteering. So, how to involve our employees of our companies in impact hiring. So when these three are there, we have observed that any organization, it's a long drawn process. For Cognizant Hyderabad, it took 4 years is what Shiva has told. So it takes time, but there is a super impact, right? So this case study we are curating for you to understand Cognizant Hyderabad and Cognizant as a company, how it has integrated impact hiring successfully. So if you like this case study, and Nirmaan will be happy to take along with Cognizant and other organizations to help you with a plug and play on how impact hiring can be introduced in your company. And in the next conclave, we would like to have you here talking about the best practice of impact hiring. With that, I would like to thank my good friend Shiva Bhavanari to take over.
Thank you very much, Mayur, for the intro. So myself, Shiva Bhavanari, it's almost 20 years working with the Cognizant. Before I go to the presentation, right, I also come from the very tier 3 city where I completed my graduation, then aspiring to do a 9 to 5 job way back in 2005, I am saying, almost 20 years back, right? So the less opportunities, not IT is bloomed that much, but wants to do something. Then I checked it, actually, I have a habit actually, so it may be good or bad, I don't know. I read a lot. So reading the newspapers, knowing, I want to know what is happening. So that's where I come to know that, so I studied my graduation in the local language, native language, Telugu. So my entire education is the Telugu medium only. Then I thought, okay, as per the organization or industries, they are more looking for the people who can converse in the English. You should have some communication so that you can go ahead in the future. Then also that time is, you know, all know, right? So the computers starting, Then I said, okay, you have to learn the computers also. These are the two things I thought, okay, let me put my foot into these two sectors. So I joined a communication skills session, so where I have to pay and learn, right? Then I joined a computer. I did my PGDMCA, post-graduation diploma in manual and computer accounting packages, way back in 2003-4, I'm saying it actually. So then I thought, okay, let me go to the where I can get the opportunities. That's where I went to Hyderabad. So I given my first interview in Cognizant. So that's where I got selected, and my journey continues. So why I have added here my story, right? So that is what Nirmaan is doing. The big thanks to the Nirmaan. So the skills which is required for the industry, they are giving the freely. So that time we do not have this kind of the opportunity to upskill ourselves who are the lower middle class family, lower families, right? We have to earn and spend to learn our skills, improve our skills. So thank you very much, Nirmaan, for doing this job as a national building opportunities. And thank you involving me here. Now coming back to the Cognizant, right? So Cognizant CSR has the two arms. Like every organization has a CSR. There's a Cognizant Foundation who takes care of the complete funding, helping the NGOs, helping the social problems by giving it. But the second arm, it is the associates as part of the ISR, as individual social responsibility. How, as a citizen of India, as I'm living this particular country, as I'm living in this particular globe, what I'm giving back to the community. So that is where the group of people in 2007 in Cognizant, they started giving back to the community. That is what you are seeing as the outreach. They started organization given the opportunity to all these like-minded people who really wants to do something by just giving their time, talent and skill. There is no monetary involved here, and there is no special day to the volunteering. Every day there is a volunteering happens actually. So that's how it was started, evolved the Cognizant outreach team with a group of people in one city. It started in Chennai. It is evolved now currently in the 41 countries across the globe. Wherever Cognizant is there, volunteering happens actually. So I am part of that team. I had an opportunity to lead the team on the employee volunteering, not the employee engagement. So we will not engage the associates. We make employees who really wants to do something to the community, we give them the opportunities. Most of these opportunities, I'll not say opportunities, most of these programs are suggested by the Cognizant employees. They come back and see that, Siva, there is a need here, can I do something? So what is the right way to fulfill the need actually? So that is what about the outreach. So this is just to give you a glimpse, right? What is these 41 countries, what's happening in Cognizant volunteering actually? Mainly focusing on the education, supporting the students from the kindergarten to the 12th grade on the basic digital literacy, STEM camps. All these programs will be done for the economically weaker section, underprivileged communities, the students, the youth who are studying their education in the government sector, not in the private sector. The second is the skilling. Once they complete the intermediate or 12th grade, they step into the undergraduation, give them the career skills. What is important? Give them the technology skills, giving them the mentoring, giving them, as we are there as the brothers, giving them the hope that, okay, you can do something in this. Then the third one is, along with these things, we have more than 1 lakh NGOs working in India, but most of them do in the pen and paper model. Still their operation has to be completely digitalized. That's where the Cognizant collaborated and do the MS Excel sessions, digital marketing sessions. We empower the NGOs. Then the giving back to the earth, environment programs and employee passion. Not only the education, we also support some extracurricular activities to the students. And we do the help the elderly people, support the person with disabilities. So various programs we see, more than 1,000 programs Cognizant associates will do day in, day out. Now today we are all talking about the impact hiring, that's part of the skilling as part of the Cognizant theme. So I'll just share, this is the picture is very close to my heart, as I told, right? So all these programs in Cognizant come with the employees, they come back with the, so one of the employee in Hyderabad, his name is Balaprasad. In 2019, March, I remember, he came to us, said that, Siva, I have I found something I want to discuss with you. Can we discuss? Yeah, I said, okay, just let's go. Then he said, I studied in the residential school, which is run by the government. That means government give the free education, accommodation, like Anuradha ma'am said, Mayur said, right? Mahatma Jyotiba Phule, right? So across India, we have the MJP schools, colleges, Mahatma Jyotiba Phule, BC welfare, backward classes welfare, social welfare, tribal welfare. In these government, Kasturba Gandhi Balika Vidyalayas, where all these government will give the completely free education and accommodation actually to the students who cannot afford the education. So that guy studied in that particular environment and he's working in the Cognizant. He said, I went back to the villages, the student, the girl student especially, when they are studying in the undergraduation, they're discontinuing the graduation because of their parents getting them to the married. Some of them complete, after the completing the graduation also, they're getting married. But what is the problem here? Because these girl children have a high aspirations. They want to become IAS, they want to become IPS, they want to become a teachers, they want to see their career actually, all these girl children. After the graduation, they do not have the opportunities. They are going for the field work, farming, daily 100 rupees, 200 rupees after they are completing the graduation. Can I do something to my juniors? How can we help them? So that's where we had a brainstorming with the Cognizant leadership team. So we have the wonderful leaders, so in the Cognizant, who always support us on doing these particular programs. Then we had a discussion with the core team. Then they all said, okay, as you're saying so much about these girls, they're very good, let's go and meet these girls. In 2019 March, we traveled around 120 kilometers from Hyderabad. We went to one college in Nizamabad. This is the picture, which is the 2019 picture which you are seeing. We interacted with all the 300 girls who are studying the final year of graduation. Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Commerce, Bachelor of Arts. The team spent the entire day, morning 9 o'clock to till evening 5 o'clock. They had a one-on-one interaction with all these 300 girls who are in the final year. Then they said at the evening, then we came back to Hyderabad. Monday, Tuesday, we had a meeting. Then they said, yes, see, out of these 300, not all of them wants to do the career in their aspiring the MNCs. They do not, some of them do not have a separate thought process for them. So around 150 girls, they're really interested to work in the MNCs, corporates. But their skills are not matching to the industry skills. So can you do something from the outreach? Can you people do something? That's where we created this five modules, where giving them the industry awareness. Yeah, all these girls from the across rural and tribal areas of Telangana, not from the Hyderabad, like Tier 1 city, not Tier 2 city, not Tier 3 cities also, completely rural, tribal. Most of the girls not even seen the Hyderabad in their lifetime. So give them the industry. What is industry? What kind of jobs will be there? Then give them the communication skills. What is the difference between the personal email and professional email? Then do the resume writing, interview preparation, mock interviews, and then do the AMCAT. That is the entry point for the most of the MNCs to check the aptitude, reasoning, communication skills, maths actually. So we given the training for 4 months. That means every Saturday, Cognizant associates, around 5 to 10 members, used to travel these 150 kilometers. We used to mentor them and train these girls. Not all 300 girls. Those 130 girls who are really wants to have their career in the MNCs, right? They have an aspiration to become something in their future. Then after the 4 months, they completed their graduation. They wrote their final exams. They got the certificates. Then the 2019 August something, we asked all the 130 girls, we given an opportunity, because these are all mentored by Cognizant. There is opportunities there in the Cognizant that time, so all 130 girls came to the Cognizant office. So you'll not even believe, out of 130 girls, 33 got placed into the Cognizant. They are all working as my colleagues now. So I can proudly say, right? This is all one person's idea and supported by the organization, a leadership, HR team, everybody, all together. The journey not stopped there. Till now we trained more than 9,000 girls. I'm saying girls only, not boys again. So 97% of the girls and 550 of them working in Cognizant as my colleagues. That's a proud moment for me, right? So it's a big number. Maybe you may ask you, what happened to remaining people? Before we give that opportunity, they got opportunity. They got placed actually. They placed in the TCS, they got placed in the Infosys, they got placed in Wipro, right? Here this training, that's why we called employability skills training. We are giving the skills which they get them the employment. So we are hiring them. This is called impact hiring. That's how it started, that's how it is going. Now it is happening across Pan India, all the locations. So maybe you have a doubt, Siva, maybe you said so much. So how it is happening? So that's where we have the video, how it is happening, you all will see. This video is the 2024 one, recently we did. Can I play the video? Yes. So you can see, this is one of the rural college, which is 70 kilometers far from Hyderabad. Again, Mahatma Jyotiba Phule Vargal College. All you can see the girls. First we'll do the industry awareness session to them. It's not about the all 100 will be, it's the 20 students, 30 students we do, the effective session. Then the communication skills, we taught them the basic sentence formation, everything. So you can see every week different volunteers, same volunteers will go. Then the AMCAT, aptitude, reasoning, mental ability, communication skills. Then we do one mock test also, mock interview, one-on-one we do. Then we do the interview clinic, resume writing, interview preparation, and LinkedIn profile creation so that they know how to. That is the impact. So maybe I'll call, there is a one girl from Pune also who got benefited through this program and another volunteering program. I'll request Aarti to join.
Hi team, good afternoon. Myself Aarti Thorat. First of all, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to be here and share my experience. I have connected with Dheya project since 2018 and it has been a really great journey. Today I am standing in front of you just because of the great mentorship, invaluable assistance and the support I have received from the Dheya project and the Cognizant outreach. Being connected with Dheya project actually opened the door to lots of opportunities for me. During my 11th, 12th, I have got the best teachers, guidance, support, everything I got was the best. Because of which I cleared my CET exam and I have got the admission in a good engineering college. Then during second year of my engineering, I have got the opportunity to do internship in Cognizant. During that time, I got to familiar with how the actually software corporate world works. Then I think I'm very happy to say last year I have joined the Cognizant as a full-time employee. It's a very big moment for me. And it is a journey like joining the Dheya project as a student in 2018 and now starting my journey as an employee in Cognizant. It is a very, very big moment for me. Again, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude for all the volunteers, mentors who have built my confidence in every stage of my life. Thank you so much for always inspiring me to put my best foot forward. Your constant support helped me to navigate my tough times. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Aarti. You can stay here, ma. So 2 minutes. So now I'll request the leader who supporting so many leaders who are supporting this particular program across India. As we are in the Pune, I'll request the HR leader, Ms. Silpa, ma'am, to join and share her views.
So thanks everybody. So Aarti was mentioning about Dheya. So all of you were hearing this, but what is Dheya, right? So Dheya is again another social impact initiative run by Cognizant, under which, right? So we also work for underprivileged students, yes, from government schools mainly. So what Cognizant, how this program works? So we have an entrance exam, Cognizant. Customized entrance exam for all the students who are in 8th standard. So they come, they give that exams, and then all those who clear this exam, then we adopt these students. Right from their 8th standards and then till the time, I know if they want to do, go in the engineering stream or they want to go into medical stream, wherever it is, we actually groom them. So we have a trainer, we have a partnership done with few of the institutes in Pune, we have our in-house trainers, our Cognizant own SMEs, or even we have family members of all these trainers, mentors, or Cognizant associates, all are associated with Cognizant. So we groom them. So we prepare them from Maharashtra scholarship exams. We also prepare them for MTS, NTS. We prepare them for CET, JEE Advanced, JEE Mains, NEET. And if anybody wants to go for design, right? So we are open, I mean. And all this, what we are doing, it is completely to enable them. So nowhere in our entire charter, nowhere we are expecting them to join Cognizant. So there is no clause, right? So we are just enabling them so that they get a chance to come to mainstream. So under this project, so I am a hiring partner for JIA project. So I take care of campus hiring for West and Central region of India. So I take care hiring for Maharashtra, Gujarat, MP and Goa. So I got this privilege, I got this chance to get associated with JIA project, which is a very noble initiative as a hiring partner last year. So Aarti is that product, right? So we hire Aarti from that initiative. While we are talking today, there are 3 more students who will be interviewing tomorrow. So we will be interviewing them tomorrow, and they will also onboard, they will also join Cognizant. And we have a next batch of 50 who are ready, who are already doing internship with Cognizant. So one thing to mention, right, the beauty of this program is these students, they do internship as well with us. So we give them 2 internships so that we give them that corporate experience. Technically, we are training them. Academically, yes, we are training them. But then how to bring that corporate flavor into them, how to expose them to corporate environment, for that we do 2 internships. One when they are in 2nd or 3rd semester, and one when they are in 6th or 7th semester. So after they complete this, doors are open for them to join the Cognizant family. So this is all about JIA. And so like this, so we have many initiatives. We have very small, we got very less time. We have so many things to talk about, but for today, I'll just take a pause here, and thank you very much for having me here. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, ma'am. So you just stay here. So now maybe we heard from the business, we heard from the Aarti. So I have some stories to tell because they could not travel this much. That's why on behalf of them, one story which is very close to my heart is, as I said, right, this journey started in 2019. Whereas the 33 girls joined, 2020 also there are another 20-30 girls joined. By the time of the pandemic, around 50 plus girls joined the Cognizant, and you all know what happened in the pandemic, right? We are all at home, but after 2-3 weeks, we started working also from the home. But now these girls came from the rural and tribal villages, where some of the girls used to live in the very far from the city, very far from the rural, where there is no bus facility. One girl, we sent, as an organization, what we did, we sent a desktop, laptop, we didn't a CPU, we sent everything to them to work from home. But what happens is the next level, right, which you can't even imagine. The entire village came to this girl's home, how these girls who studied a BSc working in a Cognizant and working for the US clients. So that is the beauty, and the next is miracle, that is, we can't even imagine that, what happened. So next week, after a week, the village sarpanch, the village head, put this girl's hoarding, this girl's picture at the entrance of the village to encourage the girl education. So that is the one impact actually. The second impact which I am going to show to you, so this is a transformation of the real transformation. The 50% of the girls used to live in this kind of the homes. They built a home, Cognizant not sponsored actually. Cognizant is given the opportunity to stand on their feet, and they built a home and they gifted to their mother. So that is the real impact which we want to say. And another one, out of these 550 girls, I'm sure 90% of them not got married till now. So that is the one way. And everybody is taking back to the India rural villages every month more than 10 lakhs. So every month, because all together, right, it's a 10 crores actually. 10 crores everybody is taking, 550 into you, that's what you take, right? So this is all happened because of the so many leaders, so many volunteers who really wants to do something to the society. Now as we all gathered here for the Nirmaan, so our collaboration with the Nirmaan also, it's almost 5 years. So this is what the collaboration with the Nirmaan. All the Nirmaan skill centers, Cognizant associates will go in person and they take the sessions on the same session, this 48 hours of curriculum. they shorten based on the skill set, and the skill centers which we cannot reach, we do virtually these particular sessions actually. So this is a snapshot, just a snapshot for the Cognizant. Out of these 550 girls, 50 plus joined from the Nirmaan skill centers actually. So that is a collaboration which we had from the Nirmaan. We did around 1,000 members has been, 1,000 students has been mentored, boys and girls actually. So thank you very much. So these are the some success stories from the Nirmaan actually, who are the Nirmaan skill center, Nirmaanite, now currently working in Cognizant, Microsoft, and the other accounts actually. So thank you very much. Thank you for giving this opportunity. Thank you all. So any questions, queries, happy to answer. Thank you.
Thank you, Shiva. Definitely it requires a standing ovation. Can I request everyone? May I request Mayur, Anuradha ma'am and Malvika ma'am to please felicitate them.
We will be happy to, if your organization is interested, that's what I was discussing with Priya. If your organization is interested in implementing impact hiring as a business strategy, like our Aman sir has mentioned, please let us know. We'll be happy to help. No financial MOUs, non-financial MOU we'll do, and we are here to help your organization implement the impact hiring strategy. Both the bags and also this waistcoats are stitched by our women in our women development production units.
Thank you. We will move with the next segment, impact hiring. Can we really do the impact hiring? So we have with us Ms. Malavika Joshi. She is Nirmaan's pro bono leader and also heading our HR Conclave chairperson. Ma'am has got almost 30 years of experience, which includes 25 years in IT telecom sectors. And she is also a top HR professionalist in India. Malavika ma'am professional journey is inspiring. She have worked towards the empowerment of the people. She is also a fellow company secretary who got from the Indian Institute of Company Secretaries. Malavika ma'am is pretty known and she have served many MNCs like FI Networks and other things. I would request Malavika ma'am to please join us. Similarly, we have Deepa Wadhwani. She is Senior Director HR at ADP. We are delighted to have ma'am here. She got 19 years of experience in HR. Her experience mostly is in talent acquisition, capacity building, talent management, diversity and inclusion, employee engagement, and HR automations. Over 12 years of leadership experience at ADP. She has successfully mentored talent across geographies and various industries including BPO, technology, and more. May I invite Ms. Deepa Wadhwani with a big round of applause. Over to you, Malvika ma'am.
Hello. Yes. Thank you, Himashri. It was a pleasure talking about and seeing what we have seen all through this morning about impact hiring. I'm sure each one of you sitting here have had some glimpse of what you can take away and make it a reality in your own companies. And today it's my honor to be sitting here with Ms. Deepa, who comes with so many years of experience and is currently working as Senior Director in ADP. And I would definitely like to talk to her. It's called a fireside chat in a hot Pune afternoon. What better can we do with water that's why in front of us? We are here talking about impact hiring and trying to make the impact even more impactful. As you know, 5 skill centers in Pune means a lot. It means so many smiles that have been brought and so many success stories, because impact hiring is not about the normal hiring. It is about the hiring where there is an impact on the society, an impact on the economy of the family, where, you know, Shiva mentioned about how many crores and lakhs, you know, the villages started earning because there was an impact and there were people who made that impact. So these 5 skill centers here, one of them is supported by ADP, and ADP has churned out many skilled, people, youth rather. And I have the statistics for the ADP one, which clearly says that 2,100 women beneficiaries were there in the courses of tailoring, beautician, ITES, and Magam work. So if you see, they have really got these skills which are employable, which can be placed. And ma'am, it's really an honor to have you here.
Thank you.
Would like you to talk about this and how ADP took this initiative and where we are today with this.
Thank you for the question, Malkaji. First of all, my heartiest congratulations to Nirmaan organization. I think round of applause for all of you. Mayur, Malvika ma'am. I think the kind of work that you all are doing is fantastic. Some of us can just imagine in our life that we will do some activity. I think this is a dream that you're making into reality. So big, big congratulations and thank you for having me here. Going back to the question that's been asked, our core value is CSR. But I think, like many other organizations, if we would have kept it as a core organization and wouldn't have taken a step, it will remain as one of the values which is on the board. We really wanted to live that. And it's very important for organizations today, the corporates today, to realize the impact that we are making for our youth. And there is, you know, especially the semi-literate segment that we have in our country. The vocational center that we have, we call it as Jivika. Rashri is here. She's been our partner. So we started supporting Jivika in 2014. And you rightly gave the number, 2,000 plus beneficiaries that we have. There are a lot of, one is they're getting confidence, women getting confidence. But beyond that is the impact on the family, impact on the children. Mother plays a very important role for kids. And if they see the mother, such independent women earning, I think that is something that we have given back to society. Now, one is a vocational center that you spoke about. We do another important flagship program that we have is Pratham. Through Pratham, we have been supporting 63 schools and supporting 35,000 kids year on year in Hyderabad and Pune. I think that's something, thank you. The focus is the quality of education and digital literacy. And we wanted to start early. Of course, we're talking about hiring. That means it has to start from the basic. So we are at the grassroots level, wherein we go to Angarwadis to see what kind of education, you know, is English STEM being taught at that level.
So this is wonderful. You know, you really go to where the impact can really be amplified, because you get one woman, it's not that she is getting trained or she is getting employed, it's the family that really then blooms and really comes out of the situation, and then there are smiles and success stories thereafter. So I think getting across to the women is getting across to the family, getting across to the family is getting across to the community and so on, and the village and the nation. So I think you really are doing a lot, and this is wonderful that this is a great partnership that Nirmaan is having with ADP. My next question is, as you know, in this IT world, hot skills are there and everyday skills are changing. So I know ITES is also supported by our centers. What exactly would you think could be the hot skills that we could focus on for the future? Because everything is so transient, changing. And in this world, what could we, for say next 1 year, focus on so that we can get youth employed in those skills?
If I was in any other HR conclave, my simple, straight, undebated answer would have been AI, right? But I think we today here, like Amanji said, we are speaking from heart. And I would say that what we need is soft skills. That has to be the focus for Nirmaan, for all of us, because that's something which is very, very basic, yet very powerful. Digital literacy does not mean AI, but understanding basics, that is another important aspect. I think one thing that I can confidently say that is hard skills can give you a job. It's your soft skills that help you have a career. We are here to provide a career. I think the importance for organization like ours and Nirmaan has to be soft skills.
Yeah, thanks, Deepa. This was wonderful because you're offering careers, not jobs. And career goes a long way. And definitely conversation, soft skills, how you communicate, the confidence that you can have goes a long way. And we've seen that. We saw the beneficiaries and how they came and spoke. I mean, it was all about how they were groomed and how much attention was paid that they can talk, because you could have the best of ideas, but if you cannot communicate, I think everything is useless then.
Absolutely.
So thank you so much on that. And shifting gears, let's talk about the relationship with Nirmaan and what can we do better to get more corporates also to partner with us. And of course, ADP partnership is strengthened with your being there, and we'll take it to new heights. But from a Nirmaan perspective and you from the corporate, any advice that you would like to share with us?
Malvika ji, I think Nirmaan is doing a fantastic job. What more can I ask? I think it is not so much on Nirmaan, but my ask and a request to my fellow colleagues here from HR fraternity, I think we have to support better. Our efforts now in impact hiring has to be beyond the CSR. Sometimes I wash. I'm sorry, I'm being extremely candid, but sometimes this is really a eyewash saying CSR hai, iske liye kar rahe hain. But it's a business strategy, right? It's an inclusion that you're bringing. The amount of gratitude these kids will have when they are onboarded. So I think Nirmaan is doing fantastic job. What more is that we need to have a partnership on designing the courses better. I think if that, because we know what are the real skills needed for the job. If we can partner with you at the beginning itself, I think that would be wonderful.
Yes,
and that's right. What I was talking to Mayur a while back.
Right, you're absolutely right. The partnership as early as it can, and I see the HR fraternity here, you know, in the room, and I think this is, you know, a request to all of you. As early as you can strike that partnership, the better can be the miles that we can travel together. And you know, recently the Apprenticeship Act has also brought in a lot of governance around it. You know, the act was passed way back, you know, in 1961, but today the government is, you know, trying to pull up organizations that why don't you hire apprentices? Why don't you give them a chance? And I think that's, you know, where Deepa is talking about the early partnership. You could also strike that partnership. We have people that we can place in your organization as apprentices. You become legally compliant, and that makes a huge difference. So I would request the HR fraternity sitting here to take advantage of this, take advantage of the impact hiring portal that we have shown you today, and you can absolutely gain from there for people. And as we heard our esteemed speaker talk about attrition also being low, retention being higher. So these are the benefits, that we see.
Internship or live projects, there's so much work. I mean, my friends here would definitely agree that we are always in headcount deficit, right? So how can we kind of partner and bring them as flexi workers? So there's more and more. And like I said, before I asked from Nirmaan, I have asked from my own fraternity that we need to do better by having this collaboration.
Wonderful, wonderful. And we are between you and the lunch, but it's the fireside chat, and nothing better in a fireside chat to have some kind of questions that could be, quick ones that I could ask Deepa. Do I have your permission? Yes? I can see
Will
hands
you guys
going
help
up.
me?
It's a rapid fire round that I would like to propose to Deepa, because a fireside chat has some fire, and why not get some fire out of the questions? So
As long as you do not ask me about the USA president, I'm absolutely okay.
No. Nothing to do with geopolitical situations or anything. It's going to do with impact hiring, and how impact hiring through these rapid fire questions can help us understand where's Deepa's mind and what she and her organization stands for. So if I have your permission, I would do it very, very fast. Over to you. And there isn't anything in bingo on this, so you can pay your attention here. Don't worry about the
She will ask fast. I can take time.
And your time starts now, Deepa.
Okay.
Skill or experience?
Skill. Anytime. Any day.
Okay. Potential or pedigree?
Potential. It's
Wow.
a skill. It's skill and potential for sure.
Attitude or aptitude?
Attitude. Absolutely. Hands down. All of you agree?
Yeah.
My HR friends?
Degree or drive?
Drive. That is extremely important.
She's
You have a
getting the-
drive, you will get degree.
Wow, amazing. Potential or performance?
Potential.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes,
I mean, both are important, but I think potential is...
Yes, I'm trying to make it a little more tricky.
Yeah.
Upskill or reskill?
Both.
Asked to pick one.
Okay, upskill.
Upskill.
Very, very important.
Yes. Social impact or business need?
Both. I think this is a great example that we are here today creating both. So I think I can select both.
Yes, you
Okay.
can. Speed or sustainability?
Sustainability. Any day, again, sustainability. I know we are in the age of speed, but sustainability hands down.
She gets it all. I think she deserves a prize for this. Ovation, definitely. A great one for giving us all the right answers to set the mood of impact hiring, to have a great, great impact in Pune, in our own Pune, and in a land which is famous for its warriors, famous for many HR professionals. We have one esteemed person sitting here who has, comes from Gujarat, but he told me all this life he has been in Pune. So with this, I will close this fireside session, but the bingo is still on. And can anyone tell me that in the bingo, has everyone got it? Can't be. Can't be. There is one which is still not out. So I am sure you're waiting for that. It's not in this fireside chat, but stay tuned. It's coming and you're going to have some good time. During lunch, you can come back. If before lunch, the result will be out. So you can submit your forms with your names. We will have them checked. And after lunch, we will let you know who the winners are. And thank you so much, Deepa. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming and gracing the occasion.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Malvika. Once again, my big congratulations to Nirmaan team. I am so thrilled and passionate to see the kind of work that you are doing. Keep it up and please involve us more. We are always there in any possible way we can support. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. That was a wonderful chat. Can I request Mayura and Radha ma'am onto the dais, please, to felicitate Ms. Deepa. Can I request Ramarao? Okay.
So like our Aman sir who has offered to contribute to this cause, like Malvika ma'am who, like Shiva Bhavanari, like Deepa, she asked how I can help beyond ADP, right? So I'm happy to share that ADP and HSBC are the two major corporates who have given us the breakthrough for Pune. And ADP is the first one, 10 years back. Thank you. Thank you, ADP. Entire ADP and Sandeep who is from Hyderabad and Deepa from here and everyone of ADP leadership. So you can also be part of this movement. Just like EV, electric vehicles versus regular mobility, we can purchase a car, but buying an EV is a social responsibility. That's how we're saying. So hiring and impact hiring. Impact hiring can be really socially responsible. Thank you and we welcome all.
One point I missed to add in that my speech, right? So what is in it for the organizations? That is the most important thing. So whereas all these 550 girls which I given the story, maybe you see the industry attrition is more than 20%, but these girls, all of them who hired, attrition is less than 6%. So that they are very committed, they want to prove something, they are very loyal, and they have aspiration to learn new things. So that is the in for the organization actually. If you are an HR professional, organization leader, what is in it for you by helping these people? So economically weaker section through the impact hiring, that is it, what it is for you actually. Thank you all. Thank you.
So we have heard about impact hiring and things. Now there might be a question what you all will be having. How to collaborate, right? So now I invite Padma Priya. She is a director, heading thought leadership department at Nirmaan. She has 25 years of experience in diverse industries, including MNCs and trade bodies. May I request Padma Priya to please make us.
Thank you, Himashri. I know we definitely don't want to stand between you and the lunch at the cost of repeating whatever has been said, but definitely this should be a question at the top of your mind as to how can you collaborate with us, how can you contribute to it. You've heard Aman, you heard Deepa, you heard Siva. They all spoke about the strategy, the business case behind the whole impact hiring. I think that itself would have by now motivated you to wonder how can you partner with Nirmaan. If it didn't, then I guess at least this should. So I've got just 2 slides, nothing more than that. You already have this form on your desk. So if you don't, please do reach out. Our team is here to share it with you. There are table in charges who can always share this with you. And the form talks about whatever the slides are going to be. Can we go to the next slide, please? Okay, I have the chart. 1 second. Okay. So that's what it is. Everybody were talking about the skilled talent. So you want to hire, just get enter into an MOU with us. So reach out to our team, whether it is in Pune or any other cities, they are there. We are here for you. Just a phone call away, a mail away. Reach out to us and we will make everything very easy. You can enter into an MOU with us as to how you can collaborate. And this is primarily providing you a pool of well-trained candidates, both for apprenticeships, internships, and also full-time employment. And what do you do when you enter into an employment, where the MOU? There is this whole nationwide centers that we have. Our team already spoke to you about the 56 centers that we have across the country. You can choose the talent that you want to hire from any of these centers. So let me just read it out. The slide doesn't call out where our centers are. They are in Hyderabad, Bangalore, Chennai, Mumbai, Pune, Noida, which includes Gurgaon as well, Vishakhapatnam, Bhubaneswar, Indore, Coimbatore, Kochi, Warangal, Mehboob Sangareddy, and Gulbarga. So those are the various places where you can hire the talent from. And such a very diverse and broad-based, skilled talent base that is. And we already had Lata speaking to you about how we can customize as per your requirement. You tell us what you want, and we will customize the training accordingly. And thanks, Deepa, for calling out the soft skills that are required. There's a great onus at this moment on enhancing the soft skills of the talent as well. And we do have the impact hiring portal. Narmada spoke about that. And we have the jobs that can be posted there, and then you can look for the talent on this particular portal. That's the digital hiring platform. And we do have the leadership councils across various cities. You are interested in contributing either to do with hiring directly or doing a mind share. Please don't hesitate, reach out to us. You can be a part of the leadership councils as well. And how can you contribute? I'm just repeating it once again. Signing up for a tailored training and onboarding, join the job fairs, where we arrange interviews for our candidates. Share your feedback, that's most important. You've been hearing since morning about the whole program. I'm sure you must be having a lot of feedback to share. Don't hesitate, share your feedback. It will help us to improve our programs as well. And advocate for inclusive hiring. And most important, please do refer us to your fellow HR professionals. That would be the best thing to happen to us. And if you're ready to partner, those are the numbers, connect with us. And there are QR codes also placed on every table. Just scan, pick up your mobile, scan it, and you can reach out to us. And your engagement is going to open new doors to a plethora of talent. That's it from me. Thanks, Himashri.
Thank you for that, Priya.
So as we break for lunch, we need your bingo cards back, your name on the top and your bingo. And I think when you're back, we will do menti.com exercise with you. And with this, I think you will be able to submit your menti.com answers to us after lunch. And then after lunch, we have an engaging tabletop topic for discussion, for really making things happen with creativity, with your feedback. So there's more coming after lunch, but the lunch is food for thought as well. So please give us, before you leave, your bingo forms. We will have them checked, and we will announce the winners after lunch. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for that. Yes, ma'am said, yes, the bingo forms are on your table and also the collaboration forms. Please share the fill-in forms. Before we go for a break, we have one beneficiary, Miss Kanchan, with us. She wanted to share her story with all. Can I request Kanchan to please share your story?
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for giving me chance to share my story. I am Kanchan Ajinkya Lohar. I am from a middle class family. I have 2 kids, and I am from joint family. After having 2 kids, it is very difficult to start my career again. So I was struggling with my boundaries. I am unable to start my career. I am BSc graduate person. I am searching for job opportunities. During this time, I came to know about Nirmaan organization. I visited Bhekrai Nagar branch. Rajeshri ma'am and all staff supported me. I don't have confidence to start my career again. I completed my computer course from Bhekrai branch. Ma'am and all team really support me. So I'm thankful to ADP company and Nirmaan organization. Currently I'm working with WNS from last 1.5 years. earning 30 plus thousand, and I don't want to stop here. I want to change the organization and grow myself, and I really so much thankful to ADP company and Nirmaan organization. They are really doing the fantastic job to giving opportunities to ladies and girls like me. They are really lacking confidence. They really don't want to do something for their families and their career, but they don't have support from their families. During that time, Rajashri ma'am and all staff supported to groom ourselves, and they really built my confidence that I can continue with my career, and I can really crack the interview and join such an organization. And I am really happy with my current situation. So I am so much thankful to ADP team, ADP company, as well as my Nirmaan family. So really thank you so much.
Thank you, Kanchan. Yes, since from morning we have seen Neetu, Kanchan, and Suganya. There are few stories for us. Directly we have impacted them, but indirectly we have also impacted their families. If there are 100 beneficiaries impacted, that means we have impacted 400 lives indirectly. Moving that, yes, I understood that we are taking some time for the lunch, but we have something exciting, as ma'am has said, Menti. May I request Shivani and ma'am, Malvika ma'am.
So I have been informed that lunch would be served around 1:30. We have some time. Let's use that to do something worthwhile. And actually, we want to know more about you. So nothing better but get into menti.com. There are some questions which we are asking you that will help us. You can see the responses on the screen, and you will know about each other. I hope at your tables you have exchanged cards, you have spoken to each other about who you are, which company you represent, and things like that. But this will give us a better perspective of which sectors you represent. So if you can go to menti.com. Shivani, can you help us?
Thank you, ma'am. So definitely we would like to understand the pulse of this hall, and there is this buzzword which we are speaking throughout the day, which is impact hiring. So what could be a better way to understand what is your understanding about impact hiring through this engaging session? So I would request you to go to any of your browser, go to www.menti.com. Then there will be one slide or one screen will pop up. It will ask for a code. The code is written here. So give me a hands up to tell me that you have entered the code and you are on the screen and can see the question. I can see one hand raised. Yes, thank you, Hemashri. 2, 3. I request table in charge team to make sure that everyone has entered the code. Thank you, Shiva. I hope everyone has entered the code. Yes, great. Sai, can you please change the screen? Yeah. Can you cross this slide one in the left side? Full screen won't be possible, ma'am. That's we need to upgrade. Code. What's the code is written 25326529. So I'm already getting responses. Nice. So the first question is, which sector do you represent? I can see engineering. What is 23? That's confusing. What do you mean by 23? Who has responded? Which sector it is? Pune sector. So which skills do we need for 23 sector? There is KPO, employee volunteering. Interesting. IT, and someone has written 25 also and 12 also. These responses. Okay, anyone who has written 25, 12 or 23, I really want to understand what do you mean by that? Yeah, please. So what do you understand by any of this number? MH12. What is that? Acha, Maharashtra. Oh. So you belong to complete Maharashtra. Huh? And what about 12? 12 and 23. Pune. Oh, great. Recruitment also nice. So we have a lot of different sectors audience here. So that's really interesting to know because we are able to capture all of the sectors which we are trying to give trainings to our students. Moving on to the next question. So we got 43 responses and we need to make sure that the next question has more than that. So next, have you heard of impact hiring before than today? Yes or no? No? Lata? Quickly, yes or no? Anyone? Not getting, it's a small... Yeah, back sign. Yes. Yes, but so if in case you are not able to answer, give a hands raise for a yes. How many have heard before? Yes. Any? I can only see Himashri's. One. Apart from our Nirmaan team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's a really less number. So, then I'm really happy that we are conducting this conclave in Pune because that is going to give a lot of awareness about what is impact hiring and how it is going to help your organization. So, that's good then. I'm happy that the number is less. Okay, moving on to the next question. Are we having any glitch? What does impact hiring mean to you in one word? So up till now you have heard a lot about impact hiring. What do we do? How do we do? How many students we have trained? What are the skills we have imparted? So now considering all of that input, what do you think? What is impact hiring for you? Are we not able to answer? Anyone can respond to me. Shiva? Are you not able to answer the questions? I think everyone is hungry, so even the Mentimeter is saying, we'll do it later, first go for lunch.
Okay, if this doesn't work right now, we will have lunch. We will queue up for lunch, wait for lunch to be served, and then come back and do it again. Yes. Yeah? Okay, with full energy.
Meanwhile, ma'am, our question paper will get leaked, so...
We will change the questions. We will change the questions, but in the meanwhile, please submit your bingo forms if you have all the houses done. Start submitting. Okay, wonderful. Sir is going to be a winner. In first 5 minutes only, he got the answers. Wow, fantastic. So others also, please write your name. Otherwise, we'll miss out. Give it to us. Give it to Lata ma'am. And we will have the winners announced after lunch. So, bon appétit. Go and enjoy your lunch. We break for lunch. Thank you.
So, let's also add to this. Let's meet again in the same room at 2:15. We've got a very interesting session lined up. Malvika ji has already spoken about the Talk the Walk session, where we are going to have table topic exercises. That's where you can share your perspective, your feedback, and we want to hear from you. And this is what the apt session for that. And then subsequently, what's the power of volunteering? You've heard Siva speaking about it, the entire Cognizant team, how they have been volunteering to contribute to this impact hiring. And it's not just impact hiring. You can volunteer to make a difference. So what is the power of volunteering? We've got a very interesting session. You must be wondering after that what? we definitely would want to also share with you that Nirmaan operates not just in the impact hiring space, but we also work in 7 different focus areas. That's huge. If you have actually gone through nirmaan.org, which is our website, by now you would have already got an idea. If you didn't have an idea, we want to share what it is all about. So that's a brief session that we do have post-lunch. And then we definitely would want to recognize all our impact partners. And we want to end the day on a high, right? So let's go ahead, have lunch, and come back by 2:15. Thank you so very much.
Hello, check, check.
Introducing Chief Finance Officer. Good afternoon, all of you. Good afternoon. Hope everyone had good lunch. Good afternoon, everyone. And Nirmaan, it is please complete the lunch as soon as possible and ask the guests to come inside. First, you complete the lunch first. Now we have an interesting activity called Talk the Walk. Kada? Ade. Our sweet MCs are eating sweets. They will come. Sweets are eating sweets. Oh, sorry. Sweets completed sweets. Finished. Wow, nice.
చాలా మంది ఉన్నారు కానీ కొన్ని క్వశ్చన్స్ అడుగుదామా బింగోలో ఎవరెవరు ఏం మాట్లాడారని కానీ లేదంటే
Look at the number of 7 winners. 7 winners, and they have written. Who wrote it? Also they written.
Good afternoon, all. Good afternoon. Can I request all the Nirmanites? Can I request all the Nirmanites to please join us along with the guests in the hall?
Yes, because who completed the bingo complete sheet?
But winner should be one only, no?
Yes, but here we have more people. Could you guess the number?
See, I'm guessing rough estimate only. Okay, you are
Shivani
giving
will
me
not
hints.
guess. We will ask the people to guess that.
Okay, chalo.
Hope
We'll
you
ask
all
the
have
people.
submitted your bingo forms.
How many winners are there? Could
Only
you guess
one hand. Thank
any
you, sir.
number?
How about others? Have you submitted your bingo forms?
Requesting everyone to settle down.
Thank you, sir, because only one sir has acknowledged. How about others? Have you submitted? That's
Ma'am.
great. Thank you. Thank you.
They have submitted, but few members are completed.
Yeah. So there is a question. Any guess how many winners are there? 7, 10, all, and what? Any more guesses? Sir, you have lots of expectations, all, but it's not all. So any guess?
Any guess?
10.
The right number has to come.
Of course, the number what you have said, that might be a right also, but I'm just saying the numbers when you said 7 or 8. Okay, that's great. Can I request all the table in charge team members? All table in charge team members?
Vinita, can I get chocolate Kit Kat? Yes. Table in charges, Vinita, Niyamat, Rajashri, Saurabh, table in charges, Namda ma'am, Sana, could you please help? One chocolate, please.
So all the table in charges, can you please come here, please, for a minute?
Ma'am, I have one winner. The number guess. The one member guessed the right number.
Wow, that's great. So the guess, whatever you have shared, in that we have one winner who have guessed the correct number.
That none other than the number 8. I think you only told 8. 7. 8 someone told. Sir, you. Congrats, sir. You are the winner. 8 members are there. But 8 members are there. He guessed 8 may be the winners. Yeah. So attention, please. Yeah. One more question I have. Quality enhancement of placements. Who said this word? Quality enhancement of placements. Correct, Vishnu sir. Next. How many skill centers Nirmaan have? Wow. In Pune, 5. Good. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Now, Mayur Patnala. This name was spelled many times. So, can you guess 2 names from whom you listened? Mayur Patnala. Aman sir. And Anuradha ma'am. And Lata madam. Lata madam didn't spell.
Oh, you forgot my name.
You forgot. First NC has introduced na Himashri. Yes. So 4 members have spelled his name. So Himashri is the first one. Second Aman sir and third one Anuradha ma'am. Mayur sir himself he said na. Okay.
In the meanwhile, can I request all the table in charges to please ensure guests have been seated?
Himashri ma'am, could you guide me? How can we start? Will you present the winners first or else we'll do the activity? What do you say ma'am?
So, I wanted to do third thing.
No.
Yeah. We all miss the photograph, right? A memory. So we're waiting for other team members to join us so that we can all have a group photograph. And then we'll go ahead with the activity. In the meanwhile, Lata will continue with the questions.
Yes. But they need gifts. Many members are saying right answer. If one member, then it is easy for me. Okay, no issue. So, check day. Who spelled this? Check day. Only Mayur. We all know. Mayur initiated. Not only Mayur. Oh, right answer, Mayur Patnala, right answer. Beneficiaries name. Beneficiary names. Pooja.
Can I request everyone for the photograph?
No Pooja is there today.
Group photograph we wanted to take. Mayur, we wanted to take a group photograph.
I need one chocolate. She said many right answers, not one. Both the names are right. Neetu and one more name is Sukanya.
Thank you. Welcome back.
Winner, sir.
So, before we move to the next segment, can I request everyone to please join on dais for the group photograph? Can I request everyone? All our guests, Team Nirmaan, everyone onto the dais for a group photograph. Request everyone to please arrange yourself. Excuse me. These are hot seats. Everyone please arrange yourself. Everyone please. Everyone please. Undi na phone. Can I request everyone to please join on the dais for the group photograph?
Always we do this. Yes. వీళ్ళు ఉంటారు పాపం కాదు మన హెచ్ఆర్ కంఫర్టబుల్ గా మీకు పర్లేదు
So, please, ma'am.
Wow.
She's agreeing. Ma'am, sir, for the photograph. Abhi join. So, please fix yourself.
Ma'am, Malvika ma'am. This Himashi Danta.
Na phone matram but.
Their presence will add beauty for her picture.
Malvika ma'am,
Please.
Sorry, Himashi ma'am. Okay, ma'am, come.
Abhi join.
You will get.
Yes, ma'am. Mayur gardi camera. So I think it got it okay now, will it?
Instructions for photographers.
What is it?
Time on the table.
One smiling picture, one checked picture. Okay, on the count of 3, 2, 1.
One second.
On the count of 3, 2, 1. Check it! 3, 2, 1. Check it!
Sampath, give the camera to someone. You come and join.
You have to join. Yes. Wait. Sampath, you will say 1, 2, 3. Come, Sampath, come.
Thank you all.
Only Pune team can stay here. Pune team. Pune team. Team. Pune. Complete team. Pune.
లత వాళ్ళతో మళ్ళీ తీపిద్దాం.
Ma'am, first 8 members ki
చాక్లెట్స్ ఇవ్వాలి.
ఇచ్చేసాను. ఎవరెవరో తెలుసు కదా?
తెలుసు. That's great.
So without wasting any more time, let's quickly start the tabletop exercise. Okay, this table has just 3 of them. Future work of visionaries. Can somebody from the back come and join here? From that table? 3 of you, can you come and join here, please? Yes.
There is an interesting activity. So we need minimum of 7 people in a table, maximum of 10 people. Minimum 7 people in a table. Priya madam, is it right?
Please. Just pull the chair.
Future work visionaries.
Okay, this is future of work visionaries.
Future of work visionaries. Okay. Here also 3 people. We need 4 more people for here. Ma'am, could you please? Hiring heroes.
Acha, there are 4 here. 3 ladies, can you come and join? Acha, you're here. Okay, 5. 2 more ladies, please.
We can ask them. And you can come.
7.
She's a student.
Huh.
You can sit there.
Come, please. Okay, one more. One of you? Are you together, is it?
Come.
Okay, she's here. Okay, perfect.
Hiring heroes is ready.
Perfect.
The team hiring heroes ready. Next, they're already ready. 4, 6, one more person.
You're just 5, is it? Where's Siva? Siva. Come, join your team.
One member can come here. Can come here. Ikkada 6 unnaru. Okay. Sir, you can join here. Your place also
Actually,
here.
there's
Nice.
just 5.
7 people. Very nice.
Actually, this is all
What is your
Nirmaan
name?
team.
HR?
Okay.
అమ్మ చాలా కష్టంగా ఉంచదు.
No Nirmaan team member, right? Perfect.
3, 5, 6 members. All are Nirmaan team. Okay. All cognizant team.
That's all cognizant team.
Yes. Why can't you come forward?
It's okay, let them be as they are.
Okay.
As long as there are 6 or 7 around each table, they are good. Okay. ये बीच में ना पेपर लीक हो जाएगा, आप इधर आ जाइए.
Yes. Rajeshri, I need your help here. Could you please give the charts to all the tables? Charts and sketches. And meanwhile, Priya ma'am, I request our beautiful girls who danced very well morning, they want to leave. So could you allow me for 2 minutes, then we can give.
Sure. Absolutely, Lata.
Please come.
So Malvika ji, we are good.
Yes ma'am, we are ready. Bingo.
So are we placing the charts on the tables?
6.
Charts? Okay,
Yeah, they are
coming.
giving. Ma'am, 6 tables we have. Bingo winners I have. Yes. Madam only decided. She knows.
Hiring heroes. Future of work visionaries.
Yourself. Come girls. Excuse me. 3 bags. We need 3 bags. White bags, huh?
3 p.m. meeting.
White bags.
Okay. As long as your team is okay.
Share your ideas. Excuse me, sir. Vishnu, sir.
Opportunity creators, HR alchemists. No, ये तो अपने हैं. They won't participate.
Mayur, sir.
And what is the name of this? People strategists.
dancers. Okay.
Nice.
Come on, please. They need to leave, ma'am. So.
Culture crafters.
Sampath? Sampath?
He's coming, ma'am.
Charts, please. Charts. Chart paper.
You did very well. Huh? Very nice. Come.
यहाँ भी एक Cognizant team, did you get the chart? वहाँ पे.
3 members you have one photograph. Go 3. Go 3. They 3. 1, 2.
7 tables are there in total. We have 7 అయితే ఉన్నాయి.
Okay.
అయితే A, B ఉన్నాయి. Ask them to work on only A. 2 questions. B will be too much. You can tell and based on that we will give that accordingly. Which is 1, 2, 3.
Adile, that table is not there. This is our own table. 7. No, that's also not there. Only 6 are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, very nice. Thank you.
Okay. We'll give you 2 minutes time to get to know each other.
Yes.
You got to quickly talk to the person who's on the left side of you. Ask one thing about them.
Yes. The 2 minutes also we want to
2
utilize.
minutes, just talk to the person who's on the left to you. You should know their name and one special thing about them.
Priya ma'am, we want to utilize the 2 minutes also. We'll announce bingo winners.
Done. Okay, more than special thing, you should know the naughtiest thing that they have done in life. Okay? Okay. So, more than special, it is name and the naughtiest thing that they have done in life. Tough? That's easy, right? Awesome, I love you. So, the name of the person on your left and the naughtiest thing that they have done in life.
Okay. Okay. Smiley balls. Okay. Here we go, the winners. Okay, while you are exchanging the naughty things to each other, let's give 1 year to listen to the winners of the bingo game. So actually, I'll tell you, everyone did excellently well. When we were looking at the papers, it was so difficult because...
They can't hear you.
Hello, now you can hear me. Great. Coming to the bingo winners, it was very difficult because every one of you had all the columns ticked. So you know what was the differentiator? Any guesses? The differentiator were the ones who really wrote very minutely also they observed, and they wrote the names of the people who presented. And in many cases, their names were just in a fleeting glance spoken, but they captured that. And that made them the winner. So, you know, the difference between the ordinary and the extraordinary is the extra. The difference between actually someone being is the slight edge that the person has when they win. And that was the slight edge that they had because they became the winners. So let me announce their names. No order of priority, but they are the winners. Komal Mohite. Amazing. She had every point covered. And, you know, everything was covered with the minutest details mentioned. The second in the list, again, no priority, no order, Ratna Ret Chaudhary from Tata Motors Global Services Limited. Can we have you here, please? Not there, had lunch, is not there, Ratna? Okay. Okay, Lata says that's for her hard work, right? Okay, the third is Kamaljeet, Cognizant Core HR. Fantastic. Can we have you here? Can we have some music when they come up? It will be great to have some music, please, when they come up. Okay, the next is Avinash, Hire Mantra. Can we have you here? Come on, some music. Okay. All these smileys are for you to be, you know, the great listeners. And listening skills for HR fraternity is very important, right? We have to listen all the time. And you've done exactly that by listening to every person on the stage. The next is Kanchan Arya. Wow. Fantastic, Kanchan. Yay. Okay, the next is Raj Nandini Geer. Can we have her? It's amazing. What a great listener. Fantastic. Okay, the seventh one that I have is Radhika Avale from Dynamic Financial Services. Radhika, are you there? There, Radhika. Wonderful. Any guesses for this winner? Any guesses? No, not the Nirmanites. No, no, you know the answer. Well, this is the special winner. You know, sometimes we feel when we are there, we think, okay, people would be listening, they would be participating. But our esteemed chief guest, this was he, right in the beginning, he was crossing and he was telling me, this is covered, Mayur is covered, Chakde is covered, Infosys Foundation is covered. I said, yes, sir, everything is covered. I'm not going to tell you anything. And lo and behold, he had everything covered, including Menti.com. So, sir, honors to you for this great achievement. I think you really deserve. You brought smiles to us with your wonderful speech. And thank you so much.
My partner in crime, my sofa partner, my giggle partner. So I have mentioned her name also on the form. पहले उनका नाम है, फिर मेरा नाम है. So we will share this.
Okay, so the chocolate, the smiles are yours. And there was no role of ChatGPT in this, okay? Okay, so wonderful. I think, you know, Pune has a great HR fraternity, a great rocking team here, and I know the future of the talent of Pune is in safe hands. That's what I can say. Fantastic, fantastic. So, it's time to get your feedback. You know, you are HR leaders who are the visionaries. You're the ones who have not only the seat at the table, but you also have the voice at the table. It's very important for all of us to have the voice at the table. And when you have that, Chakde for HR. So this is your time, not only seat at your table, but voice at your table. So there are 6 tables, table in charge, please give them questions. There are 5 tables. Okay, I stand corrected. There are 5 tables. 5 questions will be given to you. Every table gets 2 questions. You get 15 minutes. You have a chart paper and you have pens to put your answers in whatever way you want. You want to paint, you want to draw, you want to write. Choice is yours. At the end of it, we want to hear you. So every table, if I say hiring heroes, you have a question. If I talk about the alchemists, they have another question. So there are 6 or 5 different questions. Get your questions. Your time will start once table in charge tell me that everyone has got the question at your table. It's time to collaborate. talk to each of your table member, discuss each of those questions because they add lot of value not only to impact hiring but to the future of HR. If resumes will become obsolete, it will hit us because then we have to devise what kind of hiring do we do? Do we do hiring without resumes? If covering letters disappear, then how do you come to know? Or is it going to be an Instagram message coming to you that this is my profile? We don't know that. So these are hot topics. Every table has a hot topic. Just discuss it. Table in charge, just let me know that you have distributed because the 15 minutes will start then. What will happen after that is you will come here as sheroes and heroes to present your table. So you need to have a spoke from each table. Every table, please elect one spoke who is going to be your representative. You can have two if you want, but not more than that because the team can come here, but we want to hear to one of you. The one person represents the table. So you will be up here. You will be given 5 minutes or so to present, and then there will be a voting. Now, that voting will be very interesting because every table will be voting, right, Shivani? We are ready with the voting as well. So, the voting will happen in the end. First 15 minutes is for you to discuss. Table in charge, do we have the questions at the table? Everyone? Lata? Everyone? All tables have their questions? Get going! It is, we give you 15 minutes. So at 5 past 3, we will ask you to stop and start presenting. Over to you. Can we have some light music?
4 more minutes to go.
Okay, the last 1 minute. Yes, countdown started. Last 1 minute. Last 1 minute. हो गया? नहीं? Last 1 minute. Last 1 minute. So who's done? First, hiring heroes is ready. Who else? Are you done? Are you done? Second is future of work visionaries. ये तो अभी भी लिखा ही है. अच्छा, finishing touch. Time up. Yeah, time up. Okay. Malvika ji, shall we start? Okay. So hiring heroes are first.
Okay, hiring heroes. Naturally, hiring comes first, and then comes onboarding and retention. So let's get the hiring heroes up here. A big round of applause for them. Wonderful. Can we have the spoke? Some music, please, when they come up. Come, huh? Huh? The team can come, you can speak. Team can join. Team can join, and we have the spoke. Come in. Okay, yes. So, this table was given this question, what new forms, right? What new forms of candidate evaluation, like video resumes, project challenges, or gamified assessments are gaining traction? And are LinkedIn profiles or digital portfolios already replacing traditional resumes in your experience? Let's hear them. Come on, big round of applause for them. Yes, go ahead.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. So we are the hiring heroes, and we are here to explain further on the topic that was given to us. So the first part of our presentation is all about candidate evaluation. So candidate evaluation has definitely changed in the current market. If we talk about the evaluation, it's no longer the traditional, back in like 20 years ago, 30 years ago, we used to walk in with a paper resume. I've even heard stories where recruitment back in the day used to be, through fax machines. You used to fax your resume across, or you used to stand outside the company and collect resumes. Now that's not the case. The evaluation process has moved on to video resumes. We encourage candidates to prepare a 1-minute video introduction and pass it on to the recruiter or the hiring managers. We also have practical skill assessments, which is basically in the industrial mode. So if we have training institutes, we have skill assessments, they have their skills assessment tested. So that's done on the floor. The next is we are in a digital age, we are in a technology age. So we have coding assessments, we have case studies, we have hackathons, and a lot of people are recruited through these channels. Then we talk about Business Leader Connects. And why we've brought in Business Leader Connects is companies are moving to different ways to attract top talent now. So there are niche skills in the market where the talent pool is very limited. So what the companies can do is they bring in their business leaders, they talk about their organization. What is the USP, the unique selling proposition of the company that sets them aside and attracts the talent? So that's what we're talking about in terms of Business Leader Connects. And last but not the least is hiring from certified and credible institutes. We want to tie it into Nirmaan. Nirmaan is one such organization where they have training institutes, they have people that are getting skilled, and they can connect to the companies and get placed. So these are our propositions in terms of candidate evaluation. Basically, sell your brand, be innovative, and be yourself. Get out there and get your dream job. Now, the second part of it is all about the LinkedIn portfolio. Does it help? Has it replaced? Definitely yes. It's pretty much a one-stop solution. We're not paid by LinkedIn, so we're not propagating for them. But you look at anybody's LinkedIn profile. I don't think you meet anyone who doesn't have a LinkedIn profile these days. So definitely yes. Please, if you're not on LinkedIn, go on LinkedIn today, build it. We get to see the exact experience, we get to see the career gaps, we get to see the duration of employment. It's a one-stop gap. And the thing is, you get to update it on a daily basis. So the portfolio is easy to update, reliable, and certified. We have the verify your profile option. So if a candidate is updating their LinkedIn, you know that it's a verified profile. For all of us recruiters who fear the fake candidates, I think that really helps. The next part of it is the candidate data, the work history. It's trustable. So when we are looking at stability in a candidate, that's there. And we talk about easy to access, As a recruiter, if I am going to go on a platform and look up a skill, I want to find the candidate right away. So I want an easy access platform. And probably that doesn't charge as much as Naukri does. So LinkedIn definitely helps us with that. We also had one more suggestion, like platforms like Behance, which is for creative professionals. So when you want to look at a creative professional, you want to see their portfolio. This is more for the ad world and the marketing world. You have platforms like Behance and similar platforms that help with that. So these are our suggestions. I hope these help. And this is us signing off, Hiring Heroes. Thank you.
A big round of applause for them. I think Hiring Heroes have made it. Their hiring is amazing, whether it is from LinkedIn or through candidate evaluation. Thank you so much for being there. Who's next now? Thank you. Who's next now? Which table is that? Table 1? Okay, John, can we have the questions also for table 1 that they had? Wonderful. Fantastic. Table 1 is coming over here. Wonderful. Okay, table 1, you have a spoke. You can quickly introduce yourself. What is your topic? I will read it. It's beyond the resume. Resume is there today, but we don't know the life of a resume. Resume, there were days when we used to write with hand, then came the typewriter, then came the computer, then came the digital ones which were submitted, and LinkedIn now in the digital world. Will the resume, the pure resume, survive? So that's the question. How do you assess potential during interviews beyond technical skills? And what unconventional indicators like portfolios, personal projects, community work can reveal a candidate's true potential? It's about potential, right? We had this topic in the morning, potential versus performance. So potential has to be put forward. So here they are presenting. Over to you. Take your charge.
So this is Darshana and this is my team. So here we are gonna see what is important in today's world. Rather than people include many things in their resumes, which might be true sometimes and which might be, false sometimes. Half of the skills are not aware to the candidate. And few skills they have, they don't really mention that in resume. And we are here to discuss what we can identify a right candidate, a right person to our organization. First, we start with a learning attitude. A person should have a learning attitude. Any person, it doesn't matter what age you have, you should have a learning attitude. So behavior, when the person is entering the room, when we are taking interview as well. So we also check, how he is walking inside, how attitude he carries inside the room. So the soft skills, next is the soft skills, the communication skills. In today's generation, I think so the skills matter rather than the experience. So whether a person has 1 year experience, 2 year experience, the experience doesn't matter if you are not able to communicate that thing. So a perspective, a person's perspective, his thinking ability, how his thought process is about that thing, his ethics, his or her ethics, how he represents herself or himself to all over the surrounding people, and responsibility and authority. A person should be, he should be able to take responsibility proactively rather than, waiting for others to take. It's better he get up and take, say that, yeah, I will be the one who can lead the team. That attitude. So secondly, we also look, other activities, whether he has, actively participating to the other activities, extracurricular activities, like as an individual to the society, what he can give. In that we include like efforts, the family background, we also, try to understand his upbringing, how he has gone through. Sometimes when we see people coming from, smaller village, they are more dedicated, that thing. So digital literacy, yeah, in today's world, whereas AI comes in the world, so they should be aware about the upgradation, that's thing. And anything else, team, if you want to add, you can, guys. No, that's it.
Wonderful. A big round of applause for them. There was one very important point she said, and she said when they come from humble background, they are very dedicated. That's all about impact hiring. That's what we've been talking. That's where we need to go and hire more from them, because we need dedicated, very committed employees. Thank you so much for your presentation. Wonderful. Who is next now? The next table. Table 3, ready? Wonderful. Please come with your questions as well so that we can let the others know what you have presented. Thank you. What was your table name? Okay, so we have culture crafters, and they had a very, very, very useful topic, youth from marginalized communities, bridging the opportunity gap. And their questions were, how can mentorship programs be designed to be more accessible to marginalized youth? So what could those mentorship programs be like? And in what ways can corporate volunteering or short-term internships bridge early career gaps? Over to you.
Thank you. So for the first question where mentorship is being asked, so we can have 5 mentees for 1 mentor. There is a concept of group mentorship. Having anything more than 5 can dilute the concept, and the mentor might not be able to give some personal attention. 5 is a good ratio. Learning courses in different languages. So there are many a times people have the capability, however, due to the learning restriction of language, they are being restricted getting into certain company or their dream jobs. So upskilling themselves on the languages, soft skills and personality development. As Deepa ma'am also said, that when it comes to the soft skills, these are the very hot skills in current market. Personality development. Well, one thing is said, jo dikhta hai, wo bikta hai. The way you are dressed up has a very strong impact. So we cannot leave personality development as well. Technical and functional training. Now these are the hard skills. Well, coming on to the main part, people should be knowing what they are into and they should be good at it. So for that, we need to give the training on technical and functional trainings. Buddy program. This is more like a peer learning. There are times when mentor goes, the mentor is mentoring their mentees. However, there are some times when people do peer learning, buddy system. So suppose if he's my buddy, he's good at thing A and I'm good at B thing. So I can help him out and he can help me out. So every mentor group can have such buddy systems. And the last one is community partnerships. So the local NGOs can be approached. From there, the mentors can be hired and then people can be given the mentorship. So this was for the first question. For the second question, Rohan is going to represent.
Sure. Thanks, Tanu. So I'll cover the second part of the question. I'm sure all of you will agree that internships or on-the-job training definitely helps students, especially the freshers, to bridge the skill gap. What the industry is looking for, make them more industry ready. We have come up with few points and how we can address that and how it could be beneficial for the students as well. One, it will help with their skill development. These internship programs. Be it for IT skills, non-IT skills, definitely, it will get some new skills, which they might not be earlier, aware of, or gain those new skills, which will help them to be industry ready. Second is through this internship they'll be able to bring their strong portfolios, they'll be able to build their resumes as well through this. So definitely it will helpful for future job opportunity or getting a pre-placement offer as well. So that was the second point, I believe. Then I think internships will give a good corporate exposure to students and freshers. So, and that is what students at the early stage of their career are looking for. So, get mentorship from industry leaders, and network with them. Be part of some mentorship circles as well, as colleague said. So that is one point important. Then having campus to corporate programs, that we thought was useful, to bridge the internship, the industry academic gap between those. So maybe having it annually or biannually could be helpful. Then also conducting hackathons, technical hackathons, giving opportunity to students to come forward and showcase their talent, where students from different colleges come together and participate into this hackathon, and also preparing them for job interviews and mock interviews especially. It will be helpful for the students. So I think these were some of the points we thought we'll highlight. Thank you.
Excellent. Can we have a round of applause for them? From mentorship to buddy to being there, I think they brought in all, and I think help each other thrive is the motto that we should all adapt, because when we help each other, we are stronger ourselves. Thank you so much for what you put in. Great. This has been wonderful. What's the next table? Table 4, are you ready? Come over. Get your questions as well. Okay, table 4 has this wonderful onboarding and retention. So we've heard hiring, we've heard about mentorship. Let's hear about onboarding and retention. What are the biggest early attrition risks you see, and how can they be addressed proactively? How can managers be trained to be more sensitive and supportive of new hires from diverse backgrounds? Let's hear them. Over to you.
Hi everyone. First of all, very good evening to everyone. Here, as per the question, topic is onboarding and retention. So, attrition, so these are the few points that what are the attrition risks we see and how we see at what point of time we get to know that these employees are probable attrition. Okay? So, apart from these points, there are many reasons behind that. But just to summarize the thing, so here are a few points. The first is work-life balance. Okay, so when we onboard any candidate, okay, when the onboarding process is done and when any employee comes to the production floor and hand over to the operations team for performing their KRAs, job roles and responsibilities, and etc., right, to perform the work and duties. So just to so some of the business managers, what they do, just to cover up their target, just to meet their targets, they overburden the employee. They overburden the employee, they stretch their shift, and so on. So, which create a disturbance between the work-life balance. And just to address, we have our solutions also. But first, I'm just covering the points here. Okay. So, expectations. See, we all have, as a human tendency, we all have different expectations. Like if we consider any of the experienced employee who have worked in so on, any of the organization might have a different atmosphere. And when he enter into a new company, see the different atmosphere. So first of all, it is very important for everyone from the operations and from the HR team to consider all the employees as a fresher employee at the initial phase. It is very important. See, doesn't matter whether the employee has 3 years experience, 5 years or 10 years experience. The company is new for a particular person. Just treat him that way. So one of the main reason is expectation. The experienced employee might have different and certain expectation, and he started comparing to his last organization. We all understand that the policies, procedures of all the companies are different. Employee should understand and the employer should understand that. But both of them need some time, right? They all need some time. So just for the initial phase, it will be my request to understand the employee first, so that once the employee get adjusted, then the employer can give the proper roles and responsibilities and the time to perform. So here we can collaborate, here we can cooperate with each other and meet the expectation point, the difference and main reason of attrition is. Okay. Coming to the next part, extreme silent. Some of the people, the introvert people, which we can say, like, so they don't say anything. They doesn't highlight that what they are struggling, that what they are facing, what their expectations. Some of the people like me, you, can raise their voice and say, I'm not liking this. I just want to change this. I just want to change that. And according to my observation, according to me, this should happen. But some introvert people does not raise their voice. They just say, they just not say anything. They just observe. If they don't like, they exit, right? They exit. So this is the one of the reason being silent. So how we can address these points, right? So coming to the resolution part, up till now what I have said about the attrition point, how we can see the attrition, how we can judge that these people are the probable attrition. I'm sorry, probable attrition. So work-life balance, expectation, extreme silence. These are the summarized 3 points which I have mentioned. Now coming to the resolution point, that what the resolution we can do and how we can address that proactively. So skip session is one of the most important point. Okay, skip session, like there are types of skip sessions. Group skip session, team skip sessions, process skip session, project skip sessions, and apart from that, individual skip session, which is one of the important skip session, individual skip session, and HR or the business manager should address each one of them individually. I know it is a time-taking process. It cannot be completed in one day, right? But each one of them should be addressed individually. Skip session should be done individually. And I, being a senior HR manager of Stepto, I personally do skip sessions individually. Sometimes it takes 2 weeks to cover all of the employees, one month also. But I ensure that each employee should be addressed at least once in a month from my end. So if every business manager, it's my request, retention is not only the part of the only HR. See, HR work, you all think, what HR do? HR part is hiring only, right? So, skip sessions is one of the important part, which everyone should cover individually. Coming to any learning or scope point, if an employee is finding that in this organization, in this place, I can get some of the scope, my future is there, will not leave. So you should plan in such way, either you should set an example that the people can get promoted over there, or they have a good scope to learn new things. So they will not leave. Okay, so these are the points, the causes of attrition and the resolution of attrition.
Thank you so much. This has been wonderful hearing about them, and I think skip levels, as you mentioned, is the key, because that's when you come to know what's happening, and that's another way of getting feedback. So thank you so much for this wonderful round. Onboarding and retention is important, otherwise we'll be only hiring and only hiring. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Which is the last table? Have we done with all?
Maybe.
Yes? Okay, so it's time to vote now.
Yes.
One more table? Okay, come on then.
She's our beneficiary.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Look at this. You know, this is how. Wonderful. Big round of applause from you. Please. She's a beneficiary. She's leading the group now. And look at it. At the tabletop, she was giving her views. Fantastic.
Last year we have benefited 14,000 people. She's one of the beneficiaries. She placed and now she is leading her team.
Wonderful.
Her name is Mega.
Good afternoon, Good afternoon, Pune 28. I have a total experience, 4 years experience. First, I'm joined the Tech Mahindra as a senior, as an executive. Through the IGP, I'm selected as a quality analyst. After that, I'm facing some struggle in my life. After that, I'm joined the Nirmaan organization. Through the Nirmaan organization, I'm selected as a Stepto. I'm selected as a quality analyst last January month, and within 3 months, I am completed. After that, I'm selected as a team leader. Now I am handled the 15 agent
Fantastic,
team.
fantastic.
So thank you. So thank you Ashish sir for soft skill. Thank you Saurav sir, Indraini ma'am for your guidance. Also Snehal ma'am. All.
Wonderful.
सब निर्माण organization जो भी team है सबके लिए thank you.
Wonderful.
उनकी वजह से मैं अभी यहाँ पे हूँ और मैं एक टीम हैंडल कर पा रही हूँ. जो भी एक एक्सपीरियंस था मेरे लिए, मतलब जो भी कॉन्फिडेंस था वो नहीं था, कि मुझे नहीं लगता था कि मैं एज ए टीम लीडर ज्वाइन कर सकती हूँ, नहीं हो सकता है, बट जो भी हुआ वो आशीष सर वो उनकी वजह से हुआ. थैंक यू.
Excellent. Excellent. Thank you so much. So the last team, but not the least, can we have you here, you know, with your questions? Please come over. Are you all enjoying it? Yes, lovely. And the voting after this, which is going to be very interesting. So keep in mind what you saw in each of the tables. Don't forget, because otherwise you will not know what to vote and how to vote. Okay, so team 5, you have given me the questions. Here. Okay. It's on the branding, right? It's on branding?
First question.
First one. Okay. How can storytelling around impact hiring differentiate an employer brand? Imagine storytelling. And what channels, social media, job descriptions, career page, are underutilized in promoting impact hiring stories? So in the end, we are all stories, but in impact hiring, how can stories promote the brand? Over to you for your presentation.
Hi everyone. How's the energy right now? After lunch, Okay.
And before tea. Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi. Hi. How's the Josh? Hi. How's the Josh? Okay. So I'll just introduce myself. I'm Bhushan Pawar. I'm working at a Cognizant as an architect, and my big passion is volunteering and outreach.
Wow.
And that is I'm doing around 6 years. Along with architecture, I'm leading a bank team, and along with that, since last 6 years, I'm into education and teaching AI to the village girls, teaching coding without computers in an innovative way. So these kind of programs I'm exploring, and I love it, right? So we'll take...
That exactly is a story also, right? Because he is lighting candles and creating smiles all over.
So Nirmaan, Cognizant, these are the pillars. I would say these are the pillars. Because of them, the society is changing. Everything is changing. We have to change our mindsets. And that is exactly what Nirmaan is doing through impact hiring programs. Yeah, so I'll just tell about the story. So if you can see in this picture, the student coming from a very poor, underprivileged background, he is having like a small town, a lot of struggle and a lot of challenges are there, right? Yeah, it's a very remote village, or you can say a tribal community, okay, as in, and now Nirmaan like organization is there, or like skill development center we can say, right? And they have chosen that to, like, you know, we can change the life of this starfish, okay? So, and he has like, you know, through impact hiring program, Nirmaan has chosen that student, and now Nirmaan has worked tirelessly on him, giving him all the skills required. Now he joined the office, or you can say corporate culture, or you can say factory, right? And after joining that, he is now leading a big team, big product, which impacts millions of customers. Wow. That's itself huge. And it's just one starfish can make that impact. And Nirmaan is doing a lot of, right? So this is our story. And yeah, so this is our story basically. So it shows what are the values. It shows inclusivity, right? It's an inclusion. More the diverse your culture of a company, or more the diverse the culture, it comes from a different towns and villages, right? That gets you a unique thought, or unique ideas, or unique, and that makes your organization rich with a diversity. And that's inclusion. And what happens? It motivates everyone. It motivates others. It inspires others. Their journey inspires others. Yeah, it's a challenging story. It's a purpose-driven and organization value. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much. This has been wonderful. I think it is about story. It is about branding. It is about conveying. It's about communicating. Thank you so much for being there. You have the second part as well. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead.
All right. The second part says that underutilization in channels in promoting impact stories. So, you know, the purpose of LinkedIn is being too lost. You know, people are putting Instagram and Facebook stories in LinkedIn, which is not up to the mark, right? If we put impact stories, it create a, you know, impact, because most of the corporate house, starting with your junior executive to CEO, they are, you know, dominating LinkedIn, right? If we start putting LinkedIn, you know, proper content, proper stories, motivational quotes, definitely it will run the show, right? Same with FB and Instagram. We know the purpose of Facebook and Instagram is, there is a purpose, right? But if we put impact stories, it will be, you know, run like a charm. So if we put good stories, how we are creating impact in someone's life, it will going to, you know, run the show, right? Then third point will be HR conclaves. I think this is my first HR conclave where I'm meeting a lot of like-minded people who is supporting the corporate house, and we are helping them in terms of creating a good, people, and to create a, to achieve someone's ambition, right? So, HR conclave is the one of the, parameter I would like to say we should have. And thanks, Nirmaan, to, inviting us as a cognizant. And yes, we should have such connect. And yeah, we should have more leader connect and impact stories. Yeah, leader creating a pivotal role in our career, right? If you are in corporate house, or if you are if you are running the show, we need leaders, right? So without helping of leaders, we are not going to gain anything. So leaders leaders impact is much more needed, right? Then we have podcast and YouTube. Thanks to Dhirubhai Ambani, the data is free now. So we can utilize YouTube and podcast to listen those stories, how we are impacting, and the sole purpose, why. Why someone is working so hard, to get the livelihood for himself and his family or her family, right? So we need to push ourselves. Once we are into the top mark, then we need to help others. No, it is not like that I will do for me, myself, and my family. We should remove those I part. Rather, we need to put we, how we can work together to achieve a common goal. So that's what.
Thank you so much. Absolutely. I has to be replaced with we, and we with impactful stories. So, thank you so much, team. This is wonderful. As you go back, there are others who are going to start voting. So thank you for being here and presenting. While they vote for you, you vote for them. It's open competition now. So what you will see on the screen is this QR code. It's a world of QR codes, right? Everything, even if you have to go anywhere, you have to use a QR code. The day is not far. Okay, so QR code, please scan it. You will get a Google form. It has 3 questions. You have to judge each table on those questions, whether it is creativity, whether it is presentation that they did, or the impact they made with their presentation. You have to judge it all. And of course, every table can vote for themselves also, but don't worry, others are also voting for themselves. So free and fair competition. You vote for yourself, the others also vote for themselves, but they vote for each other. And in the end, we will have the results out here. And let's see who's the winner. Shivani will let us know who the winner is going to be. Okay. So, have you all scanned this? Table in charge, please help them if they're not. Please scan. A Google form opens. 3 questions there. You need to vote on each of them for each table.
After you are done voting, do let us know. Then we will show the results on the screen as well.
Yes, you will see it live. Imagine. You will see your scores live on the screen. So please do it. Go ahead. Full tuss. Enjoy it. Absolutely. And vote. Vote where you think people have really added value, whether it is creativity, whether it is innovation, whether it is presentation. Just vote for them. Okay? Can we see the results coming, Shivani? That'll be interesting.
Yes, Sai, can you please change the screen?
Keep voting, but you can't go and vote more than once, okay?
Wow, we are having live data.
Wow,
Changing
this
with
is
the
live.
responses.
Just like election results, live. Absolutely. Go ahead.
So we will have the winner for each question. Scanner, Sai, scanner please.
Scanner, okay. Where were you when the scanner was there? Now it's time to vote, right? Okay. We can have the scanner on the side as well.
So in total we have 54 responses. Nice.
Okay, have you done with your QR code scanning? We can go and see the live results.
I think, ma'am, they are scanning again and voting again because
No.
they have seen the results. So see, I'm checking. People are scanning twice now.
Okay, please be fair. You know, HR people are the conscious keeper of an organization. That's what we call ourselves, right? Our ethical standards are the highest in the organization. We have to take disciplinary actions because people are not fair. How can we be unfair? Let's not be unfair. Let's be fair. Let's vote once. And it's all in the spirit of the game, right? Okay.
So now I think they need to tell us that they have done voting, then we will show the results, right? It's fair. Yes, so table 1, done voting. Perfect. Table 2, done. Table 3, voting done. Table 4, done. Table 5, done. Okay, now please show us the results.
Yes. And
Audience also.
the winner is...
Okay.
Okay.
What? Ma'am, can
oh,
you see?
there is a tie now. Oh, no. We have
There is...
hiring heroes, table 2.
Ma'am, there is, see, we have 130 responses and I can see there are not 130 people in this hall.
So,
132, it's still going on.
So, because you all have voted so many times, we will declare everyone to be a winner. Come on.
That will happen.
Everyone is a winner because everyone has done well.
Moving on to the third question. Which table presentation was clear, structured and engaging? It was the third one. Scroll down. 27%, which is hiring heroes for table 2. Congratulations, table 2, for having a structured presentation. A huge round of applause for all of you. And then we have a tie, I think, for the first and the second question.
Yes, there was 24% for the first one. So a tie is a tie, but everyone is a winner. Both have won. Okay? Congratulations. More important is what you gave as feedback and what we have taken as a fraternity. Now, there is a QR code for our LinkedIn page, nirmaan.org. You all need to go to our LinkedIn and be our regular subscribers to know what's happening. And Nirmaan will bring you great stories of impact hiring. You will come to know when we visit Mumbai, Bhubaneswar, Noida, all the cities that we are going to Indore. You will come to know the fraternity there. You will be tied to a pan-India fraternity. So please, if you have not scanned and if you have not gone and seen the LinkedIn, profile of Nirmaan, please do it. That's your way to know what's happening in impact hiring. Thank you so much. Thank you for the afternoon. Do we break for tea or do we go straight into the session? We have a session. Okay, over to you.
Next, come Shivani. Next we have I could request Shivani along with Shiva Garu to give presentation on volunteering.
Thank you very much. Very good evening. Very nice program, Malavika ma'am, and it's really engaging. Thank you all.
Indeed,
so we'll have a video. So we'll see the video, then we will see the what is in it. So after the video, we'll have the Q&A. So we'll see who observed the video mostly and answer the questions. Are you ready? You all can see the video. you're already seen, then maybe it's the second time you are seeing it.
เขาจะได้อะไรถ้าเขาทำแบบนี้ทุกวันเขาจะไม่ได้อะไรเลยไม่ได้รวยขึ้นไม่ได้ออกทีวีไม่มีใครรู้จักไม่ได้มีชื่อเสียงที่มากขึ้นเพราะสิ่งที่เขาได้คือได้แค่ความรู้สึกได้เห็นความสุขได้เข้าใจ
So what is there in the video?
What a heart-warming video, Shiva.
Anybody wants to respond? Emotions. What is there in the video actually? Speechless. Okay. so this is the power of volunteering, right? So maybe if you initially saw there is a reluctant people there commenting, but his commitment to help somebody, he is not richer person. He do not have that much wealthy BMW car, vehicle or the two-stair building, are not earning daily $10,000 or $20,000, right, monthly. So, but what is in it there for him? The intention to help somebody. So that is I used to have when I was a child, right? I used to always thought how to help somebody. I do not know, but I come from the lower background. So I do not know, I cannot give the money to somebody because that is very, very important to me and my family. So I was stuck always. So how to help somebody? That's where in 2011 I got a mail when I joined the Cognizant. They said we need a volunteers to help somebody in the rural village, which is 700 kilometers far from Hyderabad. One village, Punganuru, Chittoor district. They need a volunteers to help the students to participate in the annual day competitions. We, around 50 volunteers, traveled 14 hours and we went to that village. And by the time I saw, already there is a 50 associates came from the Chennai, another 50 came from the Bangalore. Total 150 associate helped the more than 5,000 children who are in the rural villages. So that is where I realized, so I do not require the money to help somebody. I need to give the most important thing which is in my life is the time, the commitment, the talent, the skill actually. So that's where I started my volunteering journey. So I myself is very happy to introduce myself as a volunteer rather than the leader. So that's where I started helping the school children, college students, and going to the lake, cleaning the lakes, plantations, spending the time with the old age people. So that is what the organization given to me. So that is the power of volunteering. So where you saw in the morning, the volunteering impact which we done, all of them. So thank you all, thank you very much. So I'll quickly hand out to the, so we have the small PPT. Can you go to the next slide? Yes, that's there. Next slide. So this is, we already spoke in the morning. So this, okay, go back. So this is all, we are on the Pune, we are all in the Pune. Yeah, please, the entire Pune team, please do come, the Cognizant team. I'll request Kavalji, she is the lead for the Pune location. Yeah, bingo lead.
Hello everyone, good evening. My name is Kavaljeet. I am from the Cognizant Outreach team. I take care of Pune related volunteering activities. I have been working with Nirmaan from last year. So yes, I like the team members that I work with from Nirmaan. Yes, just a quick number. These are my volunteers, the core volunteers who have been volunteering and giving more than their, I think, productive hours in volunteering. Okay? So, overall, last year, if I should say, I think 14,000 plus volunteering hours we have given, all our volunteers in Pune. And we have organized around 500 plus events in Pune. These numbers are only for Pune. And we have around 4,000 unique volunteers and 7,000 plus lives impacted for Pune. Okay, so I will just give it over to my volunteers so that they can explain you about the next slide, which is going to talk about, I think, our major program that is there in Pune, that is Dheya. He's Satyan Joshi, and he's one of the core volunteer for Dheya. I'm sure you might have heard about Dheya because I think previously Aarti was the one who spoke. So yes, an impact story of Dheya.
Yes. So like that, we have more than 500 programs organized. One of the program is going to talk about that is the over to you.
Thank you everyone. So my name is Satyan Joshi. I work as a software engineer at Cognizant. Apart from my work hours, I work as I do volunteering, and I like to do volunteering very much. So for there, if we just start with how the process will be start as a student. So if you can see, this is the first step where the students will be appearing for our entrance exam in our office. So this year we have around 600 to 676 nominations for the entrance exam, where we shortlisted our 60 students for the 8th standard, where we put the criteria for the economical criteria, their scholarship marks, and the entrance exam marks. So once their journey will be started, once they're selected in their program, they start their journey from the 8th standard. So once they started in the 8th standard, we teach them for the competitive exam. So we prepare them for the competitive exams like NMMS and scholarship. So why this exam important in their life? So whenever they are appearing for their future exams like CET and JEE, so their basic foundation is to get that competitive exam mindset, how to solve those critical thinking questions. So in the 8th, 9th, 10th, we taught them about the foundation studies. When they comes to 11th and 12th standard, we teach them to we provide the guidance for the CET and JEE. So these are the major exams in Maharashtra or India, we can say, for the engineering studies. And then when they complete their 11th and 12th, they appear for a good colleges. Then when they are in the college or their engineering phase, we provide opportunity for the placements. So before that placement, we prepare them for the industrial knowledge as well. So while they're engineering, we provide the internship for the 2 to 3 weeks and 3 to 6 weeks part. So in the third year of their engineering and then in the final year of their engineering, we provide the internship opportunity where they worked on the practical industrial projects and they get the knowledge about what the requirements of the industry and what are the expectations from the industry and what they are studying in the college. Okay. After this engineering step, we provide them opportunity for the placement as well. So currently, as we see Aarti, and tomorrow we will be having 3 students interview. I hope they will pass the interviews and we'll invite them to the Cognizant as a full-time employee.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Next slide. So this is the numbers of the Dheya, where you can see it is established in 2017 and now spread across 4 cities. And so he will talk. Yes. The impact slide. This is how the sessions happens. And
So,
the impact, yes.
before impact, I just want to short story of a starfish that I really like. Right, there was a boy who was near to sea. There are so many starfish were there, and he was throwing one starfish. One starfish he was throwing into the sea, and there is another man nearby. He was saying what you will achieve by throwing those starfish. There are so many, like, so he picks up a starfish and he throws into the sea, and he said, I changed the life of that starfish. So this is how I would say the impact of Daya, and these are all starfish we can see, right? So
And all these students from the Pune.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you can see that, like,
Pune fruit vendors, single parents.
We have IIT Delhi, IIT Mumbai, IIT Allahabad. So from journey started from 8th grade to 9th grade to till IIT. So it is a continuous effort put by our volunteers and outreach team. And this is Daya.
Thank you very much. So,
Daya is an aim which we should all have something. Yeah, thank you.
We also look forward for same initiative from Nirmaan as well. So yes, looking forward for the same. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you very much. Thank you. You want to add anything? Thank you. So maybe maybe what is here in the Nirmaan right here, maybe if you look at go back to the previous slide, currently the 650 plus students are there. You can't even imagine 50% of them, maybe they also do not know this one. So 50% of them from the Nirmaan supported schools actually. So across Hyderabad, Kolkata, Pune also the supported schools. So the out of 650, around 300 students are currently mentored by the Cognizant is the Nirmaan schools, DDI school students actually. This is our Nirmaan collaboration with the Cognizant 2024 in all across India locations in the volunteering. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Over to you, Shivani. Thank you, team. Thank you.
That was a day packed with lot of insights, lot of valuable inputs from so many corporates, and an amazing session from the Cognizant team, and an amazing video also which touched my heart a lot. Now Hemashri is here, so yes. Thank you everyone. Thank you so much for coming, for taking time out from your busy schedule, coming here, get to know about Nirmaan, get to know about impact hiring, and I'm pretty sure that today has put a mark in your mind, in your heart, and you are going to definitely collaborate with us and take this mission to next level. Thank you so much everyone.
A special thanks to Mr. Rohan, who have supported us in the conclave in mobilizing or spreading the news to many of the corporates, and he was the person behind getting the corporates for the event. And similarly, with his support, we were able to reach the keynote speaker. Thank you, Rohan, for the support what you have extended. I would like to take this opportunity to thank all Nirmaan team members. In Pune, you are the people who are representing it, and your presence makes lots of difference. Thank you, Pune team, for the support, and many other team members who have traveled. Yeah. Sure. Can I request all the Cognizant team members to join us on the dais for a group photograph?
From all the Nirmaan team members, a standing ovation to the Cognizant team. Thank you. Your presence means a lot because across the conclaves, and especially in Pune, the role you played, you spent the complete day with us. We will not be able to express, Malvika ma'am, come. We will not be able to express in words how much you contributed, because a good friend of mine told me, I told like I supported this person. So then that person asked me, my friend asked me, did that person feels that that person is supported? So then I understood the logic, right? Sometimes we feel we did something for others, or we will feel reverse that ours is a very small gesture. But the other person who received support only knows how much it feels. So I would like to humbly submit myself on behalf of our entire team Nirmaan that whatever you entire team supported means world for Malvika ma'am, Anuradha ma'am, and all of us here, Nikhil and all of us here. Because when you go to a new place, and especially when you're inviting new HR professionals and you're talking to them, when an organization like Cognizant, represented by fantastic humans like you, we are able to present your story. Thank you. Thanks a lot. I don't know, from the core of the heart I'm trying to communicate, but I don't know whether it got in or not, but it means a lot. Yeah? I'm really saying, if at all the Pune Conclave is success, it's one of the biggest contributors is you. No, Pune Conclave is success. It is already successful, and one of the biggest contributors is you. Thank you. So I would like to have a picture. That's why I invited you. Whoever wants to join this picture, please join. I think Shivani and others, please quickly join so that we can have a picture. Yeah, quickly. If you can quickly walk down. No, I said, please come.
I have been only seeing your emails.
Yes, we are smiling. Actually, I wanted to request KJ for a dance, but she's willing. Yeah.
I can only do one thing. 3, 2, 1, chale.
I would like to definitely request KJ for a dance. But I request Girish and Damini, please take KJ. I have someone I want to introduce, you being, all of you being off the stage. Girish and Damini, I would like to request you to come onto the stage. To all of you, like you are supported today. For us, one of the reasons of Priya, one second, just listen to this. So one of the reasons, Satyan, where is Satyan? Satyan left, I believe. Satyan is here. Come, Satyan. So I have to tell all the Cognizant friends and all the friends over here, Malvika ma'am joined forces recently with us full time. Otherwise, she was championing us from 7 years. 7 years. I have to talk, Malvika ma'am and all the Cognizant team, on behalf of all the Nirmaan team, I would like to represent and say, if at all we are present in Pune this strongly, it is because of Girish and Damini. Because they have supported us at Hyderabad. So they represent and head the HSBC technology center here in Pune, and across CSR they lead. They have observed that we have been doing good work. That's what they felt at Hyderabad, and they brought us to Pune. So many times I have invited, they said Pune needs your kind of non-profits as well. So that's how they brought us here. I should definitely acknowledge ADP. 10 years back it has given the first breakthrough, but gradually it is HSBC who is stood us strong. So ADP for the first breakthrough, and HSBC for staying so strong with us. So thank you. And gradually we have grown now to 5 skilling centers. The uniqueness of Girish and Damini and also all the Cognizant and Malvika ma'am and everyone watching. So we have grown to 5 skilling centers now. So the beautiful part of this Pune is all the 5 are supported by 5 different organizations. ADP, HSBC, State Street, EPAM, Infosys, right? So all the 5 organizations, thank you. For non-profits, I would like to tell you why this really matters, because for non-profits like Nirmaan, who completely depend on individuals and corporate CSR and volunteering. If we are doing impact here, it is only because of all these people who have believed in us, all 5 of you, not Cognizant, right? Cognizant outreach. Cognizant outreach is an altogether super thing, and I'm also happy that both HSBC and Cognizant have interacted. They understood the Cognizant outreach model, and they really loved it, both impact hiring and the outreach as well. And in fact, I saw in them the curiosity to understand. They also do a lot of volunteering, by the way. This is one of the largest volunteering drives that we do with HSBC. But they really, everyone, and in fact, Girish and Damini were also curious to see how well the outreach is in Cognizant. So thank you for setting that example. Impact hiring is one thing I told Girish sir, Damini, and all of you. Impact hiring program is going to be one of the 3 major Nirmaan's investments and priorities for the next 5 years, because we are seeing the impact really well, and this is going to be the future. I want to end there, and I want to thank from bottom of my heart how much ever I don't think words will be sufficient for a long-standing support. Definitely for Cognizant Outreach, I thanked for this conclave, but for our existence in Pune, the land of that's what Rajeshri says. So we'll give away. Malvika ma'am, you being the chair of all the impact hiring conclaves, please. So as I told, she was the CHRO for F5 and Sienna earlier, and Anuradha ma'am, with that small Anuradha ma'am and Nikhil, both of you can give away the small plant sapling. So you have put the one sapling called Nirmaan in Pune, and it is growing now. I'm coming there. From ADP, we did do a dance jig. So some of you may participate if you want to. Just concluding. No, he's saying no. Not at all. But thank you. You can do the vote of thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
One more person we wanted to acknowledge here.
Please.
So thank you, Mr. Rohan, who has helped to reach out many HRs in Pune. I would like to acknowledge you on the dais as well. Please come here. I request team Rajeshri to help to give gift here.
Madam. So yes, we were thanking our team who have traveled from different parts of India for this conclave. Thank you for the support. Thank you finance team for the arrangements for the event and also for the travel part. Thank you for that. With the success of, with the participation of each and every team member, this event is successful and we have few more HR conclaves coming in. We wish the success at all the conclaves. Thank you one and all for the successful of the event. May I request everyone to please stand for a moment so that we can close our session for the day with our national anthem.
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Jai Hind. Thank you all.
I request all the Pune 5 projects team come onto the dais and introduce yourself to Nirmaan Central team and also the other invitees who are present here, including Cognizant, Shiva. So we wanted to have that introduction team.
Yeah, we have formally closed the HR conclave, but we have our team interaction.